do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? 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 It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. Oh, hello. Why is there no camera? Oh no, I rebooted my computer. Uh-oh. I rebooted my computer and the camera stopped. Connect a device, but it is connected. How dare you? Emergency maintenance, it seems. Oh no, right as I start? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, it gives me a minute to fix the camera. I don't mind issues like this because they give us free shit. Nice, yeah. Christian Holy Relic, I have a one-handed whalebone. This is a fear. Oh no. Oh, you've almost certainly done something wrong. If I was to guess, I would say it's a really low item level weapon that can't actually roll better attack speed. Boom, there we go, fixed it. Necros, thank you for the prime, and Asielahel. Thank you for the T1 sub. Nailed it. Do you want 84? I don't think you need 84. I think T1 attack speed's only like 70 something. While we're waiting real quick, let me just check. But there is a minimum item level. Thrusting one-handed sword. Attack speed 77. Item level 77 is the minimum level required for T1 attack speed. Game under maintenance. How long have you been a streamer for? I don't know, like 7 years or something. We'll get like 10 free battle rolls for this. Nice. What are you starting? Selena Gale, probably. Like 70% of me wants to start with the Selena Gale, and 30% of me wants to start with a Boom Bodo. Any recommended build guide? No. Was it JS that gave me this? I have a... Who was it? Somebody gave me this. It was JS? I thought it was. Oh, Jesus. Whose is this? Look at this is Coffee's spreadsheet. Okay, you guy makes a lot of content, but on his Selena leveling thing, it just says Howling Gale stack channels. That's it. That's the whole thing. The rest of them have like, do this, do that, do this, do that from here, do this, screenshots, like pictures of things, and then you go, what about the Selena leveling guide? It just says Howling Gale stack channel. You know what? That's fine. No problem. Free pulls. Yep. Oh, it gives me time to ask, has anyone got any idea why it recognizes my controller but then doesn't let me actually do anything? Like, I move my controller and it changes the stuff, but then none of it changes like the look and puts the little A button there, like, oh yeah, controller. Steam input on? I thought I did. I thought it was already. Let's have a look. Since we're waiting anyway, I was just going to play without a controller. What's this one to start with? It's this one. Enable Steam input. Okay. Let's try again. Exit lag. Yeah, I've already connected exit lag to it. Exit lag, I'm pretty sure made it lie to me though. It told me I had a 12 ping to Asia, which isn't happening. That can't. So this is, I'm pretty sure it was JS that sent me this screenshot thing. Not the faint one? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'd call it a guide. Ah, it works. Yo, it was the Steam input thing. I don't know if I'd call it a guide so much as, I mean, it's something. I assume green is the shit you need. Yellow is like a maybe. And these are like the selected things. And I wouldn't guarantee any of this as like a permanent thing either. It's just like, here's how we start. Here's something, because there is nothing. Like that's all this is. Yo, Andre. Okay, wait. Think of the prime. It's Andre. Dear Hunters, due to the unprecedented server load, we are undergoing emergency maintenance. Conclude this as soon as possible and send out in-game compensation to all players. Our deepest apologies. Unprecedented server load, eh? Ooh. Ooh, Crypt multi-friend. Ooh. In-game compensation, concerned urge. Why? We're like aware that they have a little bit of pay to win stuff. So whenever there's any problems like this, what they do is they hand out like free pulls. Like free pulls on pack spirits and things like that. Like just stuff that you would normally buy. Anytime there's a server problem, they just go, everybody have 10 of these. Wait, Altar ring base? Oh, I didn't even notice that. What the fuck? New conversation is usually like 300 of free currency. Early they didn't give us free. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, no, sounds like it certainly like some starter bumps. Yep. Hey, at least you won't play. At least you won't say Slumlord 87 times. When does this start? 33 minutes ago. But basically we crashed the servers due to unprecedented population. Basically, the launch was more popular than Torchlight has ever been, and they were like, oh fuck, we can't handle it. So a small problem. You know, the suffering from success type of problem. So hopefully soon. And a good problem to have. It's certainly a decent issue to have. So neat. To be fair, they are slowly changing a lot of the menus and stuff. It's not as quick as I would like them to be doing, but they are getting like better menus and shit. Yeah, they're redoing like the whole UI. Like everything is getting reworked. It just hasn't been as quick as we would like. That's all. Which I imagine it's relatively hard to do, so I don't blame them for it being slow. I don't believe all those changes are in now though. But yeah, I have seen it. But they made the whole thing look way cooler while we're waiting. We actually probably want to go back a little from there, I think. No, so there's a bunch of them showing off different menus and whatnot that now look way fucking cooler. They look way cooler. I don't think this is in this launch, right? They're also like reworking all of the character models and skill models and such as well to make everything look like way fucking cooler. Like, look at this. Although I don't like his blonde hair compared to the red here, but the rest of the outfit looks like way cooler and way less, like it still looks cartoony, but that's the art style. But it looks, how do you describe, more realistically cartoony? I don't know what to say. I don't know what it looks better. Right? Like it's a lot better. But it is still that cartoony style, but it's way more realistic looking inside of that style, right? I don't believe any of these are in yet. They were showed recently at their like Torchlight Con thing as like the shit they're working on. I don't think the game looks like this yet. It's just that this is what's coming. And you can see like the menus look like real menus now. Right? It all just looks a lot better. Like I'm very impressed by all of that. Like that's the skill area. Like it's so good. It looks a lot less mobile phone game. Yep. Indicate emergency maintenance will conclude as soon as possible. Yep. You spec Selena Gale's like 2 or 3 leagues old, something like that. Obviously, the new class will be OP also, but it's I'm sure it'll be great. It's just that it's not the kind of builds that I like. It looks really good. It's just just doesn't look like something I want to play. Weird mana stacker that seems to want to get hit. Doesn't necessarily want to get hit. It's the weird mana stacker that doesn't need AoE at all. Like it needs a single target skill, and then it just has a huge area where it does a percentage of the damage that you dealt to a single target to everything. And also, it doesn't have to mana stack, yeah, but that's one of the options. He has horrific paint he can show you. I do. There. Did ask me that a couple of days ago. Science and Math Geek. Thank you for the 4-month resub. You want to see it in the past few days? I think you're underestimating how much free time I have. Oh, I did have a meeting this morning though. With a guy from who's the lead or founder of a game called Dark West. I don't know if anybody's seen Dark West. It's not launched yet. But while we're waiting, this will be pretty good to be on a like wish list. It's very early, so like we're probably not looking at releasing this year at all. This is like a long time away thing still, but it's another ARPG. It's made by people who love Path of Exile and Diablo 2 like standard, but they were like, we want to go in a different direction that hasn't happened. So it's a Western gun and like witch style magic thing. So you're like, this one's like a witch hunter with a gun. They want all the NPCs and all the lore and all the story to be like fed to you by voiceovers and whatnot as well. Like, so that you get all of the lore and story, but without having to like sit there and read or like wait through conversations and stuff. I was talking to this guy for about an hour. I'm not going to get into any of the specifics. I didn't sign any NDAs or anything, but like, it looked really good. He showed me, we had a look at like the early build that he's able to play and whatnot. Right? And he explained right now the only like full playable character they have is this like witch hunter with a gun, but they will also be like witches and whatnot, but they've stayed away from like the fantasy vibe. So there's not going to be like blizzard, arc, lightning storm, like those sort of like that sort of magic. No, this is like more realism style things. It doesn't mean there'll be no magic of any kind, but like, So yeah, I was looking at the early build for this and everything, and it looks like really good. It looked really good. Obviously, there's no planned release date yet. It's still very early. Kind of Valheim thing, yeah. But the guys making it is like a small team. There's like 10 or 15 of them. I forget the exact number, but like 15 or so of them. And then they're all people who really liked D2 and really liked PoE1. And so this is the direction they're going in. Anyway, it's very far away. We don't need to worry about it too much yet. But it feels like something everyone should chuck on their wish list for when it becomes like, so that you get like reminded when it's like, hey, early access, or hey, play a beta weekend, or hey, do like a thing. Right? Wait, what? Wait, did that happen? Did that happen? Like, I don't know if this happened or if this was like somebody's AI. I don't know. Just in case anybody isn't in the Discord. I don't know if that's a real thing that happened or what. It doesn't look AI, but it's also very low quality. And one thing AI is good at is making really short, really low quality images, especially with basically no hands involved. Does have the one hand in the shot, does have the correct amount of fingers, so that helps. How or why AI keeps fucking up the amount of fingers that people have, it confuses the shit out of me. That feels like something that you shouldn't, that shouldn't be hard to like. Like, how is it fucking up the amount of fingers somebody has? Like, you can't count to 8, like just count to 5. Like, okay, but I want to play. I want to play. The thumb isn't a finger though. I mean, sure it is. You know, like the index finger, the middle finger, the ring finger, the pinky finger, and the thumb are all fingers. The thumb is my second favorite finger. Oh, yo, are we gonna get to play soon? What MS Paint? Yeah, that one. SJS's rough plan done in MS Paint. That's fine, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that how you've done that? 1, 2, 3, 4? That is the wrong way to do that. What is wrong with you? How is that not 1, 2, 3, 4? What do you mean? That is incorrect. How dare you? Anyway, no one said it was a build guide. It was just I needed something and I was interested in the build. And JS put screenshots together of his test run and was like, here you go. This is a thing you can do. And I'm like, well, I'm done. I'm in. Let's go. Have the pet kind of met without it? I do. Also, I think kind of meh without it is like that's a bit extreme. I don't think it's actually meh without it. It's fine. It's just the +2 channel pet for every channel for every channeling thing is really good. Yo, that wave is awesome. That wave emote is really cool. I just wouldn't play it without it. This is my opinion. So here's the thing about that though. What if you didn't have any battle pet, right? Like you can say, oh, I just wouldn't play without the +2 channel pet. But like, if you don't have any channel pets, or not channel pets, if you don't have any battle pets at all, it's probably still just as good of an option as anything, right? Like, somebody asked, can we get an ETA so I can know if I can go get breakfast or not? And Andre's like, honestly, I don't even know. My brother in Christ, I'm sitting here waiting for confirmation. I can't even dare to take a toilet break. Yo, I love this guy. He's great. Like BB Witch and Ranger and stuff. Every character is free now except whatever the new one is. There's a brand new class every league or every season, and that one you have to either buy or use the or get the season pass. But everything else is free. If you have a pay to win pets to play, I mean, you don't need any of them, but yes, there is like some pay to win pets in it and whatnot. You also get a ton of pulls for free though, so you will get some pets at least just for free. Other classes, wildly different playstyles. they can be. It's a little, think a little bit more PoE. The skills are wildly different playstyles. There are some classes that have some really unique ways of doing things, and then just some classes that are better at certain skills, but it's any skill can be played on any class. And so you're looking for the right combination, and it's the skills that are wildly different in playstyles. What will we be starting? Howling Gale Selena, which is the mermaid one. That's what I will start if the servers ever come up. This is actually a longer downtime than I thought it'd be. Just a string device to, yeah, I heard Icelands was like the go-to until you got the first, was it like level 18 or something, whenever the first thing is. So the big advantage of Selena, which is the one I'm going to be starting for anyone who doesn't know, is that her like first point is basically you can channel while moving. So then Howling Gale is a channeling skill, and you just like toggle it on, and then you just run through the rest of the campaign and all of the early game, because you're doing your full channel stacks at all times, and you just are allowed to run while doing the channel. It doesn't like me to log in anymore. Ooh, expect extra juicy compensation. Nice. Imagine they give us all a drop pet of our choice. That would be. That reminds me of, honestly, this is how you know an ARPG is successful. When they can't launch on time because there are too many fucking people and it crashes all their servers. When they crash everything, that's when. Did you use the new focus skills on Selena? No, but that doesn't mean I won't. I just don't have any like current plans. In fact, my entire current plan right now is fucking run this and figure it out later. I mean, I would say at the time when D3 launched and crashed for days that it was by an order of magnitude the largest ARPG launch that had ever happened at the time. So I would say yes, that was a highly successful launch. You got to remember back then we didn't know that it didn't have an end game. We didn't. No one knew that it was. No one knew that it was gonna be. It was gonna be shit. No one knew that when it launched for the first time. That was hugely successful. They're spamming the toucan in the Torchlight Internet Discord. How long was it before PoE got an endgame? 2 or 3 years, probably. Oh, it wobbles. It does wobble quite a bit when I like rapidly spam click. I'm not clicking that and it loads up a browser thing. Any legit planner or community sites? It's shown back up. There was one other builder website, but they hadn't updated to the new trees. Look, generally I only play Torchlight for like 3 days to a week or something, but it's really, really fun 3 days to a week. Was there some shenanigans I did with an EB and Mom version of Holy Relic? Sure. Sure. Good. Profane Bloom, good. Interesting choices. I don't hate it. I don't hate that either. Honestly? Do you think Crit Holy Relic is league startable? Okay, so 2 things. One, I don't think Occultist is league startable. But I do want to play around with and test just being hit instead of poison as a Necromancer and just going from hit into crit early. I do want to test that. Because I think that there's a chance that it could be at least equally as good, but just significantly easier to run. Honestly, that's maintained a pretty good max hit, considering. know the +2 max res is nice and all, but I'd be real tempted to anoint melding. 7% life and 3% maximum life as energy shield is really good. The trigger and it's working. I did. That does look cool though. Could Necro handle losing block? No. But we would just keep block. That's why I'm saying you wouldn't start. You couldn't league start as crit. But I think that there's a chance that I might be able to league start as just a hit variant, not poison. And then transition into crit. And just fuck poison off entirely. And I could use the red jewel tech too. Yep, for sure. Let me in. Am I gonna get to play before bed? At least we'll probably get some fucking great compensation rewards. It makes me feel so much better about downtime like this when I know that they're just gonna mail me like a big reward. Just like, I don't know, however many free pulls of the thing or whatever. Like I just feel less annoyed. The best is when you miss all the downtime and still get the rewards. Yeah. Like imagine you're Australian right now. You don't finish work until 2 or 3 in the afternoon or something. You're still not even off work for like another 2 hours. You knew you were going to be late anyway. You're just coming back later. And then you're like, oh, the servers had trouble for like 2.5 hours while I was at work anyway. And you just log in and get like huge rewards and free pulls of pack spirits and everything. But now the game just works for you. You don't have to deal with it. Interesting. Real quick. Why is that thundercloud? Why is thundercloud there? Is that just like an option? You run both? Wait, how can you run both? You can't channel 2 things at once, right? Oh. Okay. I'll tell you what, getting 2 5 links of damage early is so much easier than getting 1 6 link. Torchlight launches have been pretty smooth. This is a surprise. We've had downtime before for Torchlight. Is that a Torchlight cloud build I see? Sort of. Well, no. It's a Howling Gale build that also has Thunderstorm in it. And it's a... I don't want to call it a guide. It's just... I didn't have anything at all to run off. And JS from chat was like, here's a print screen of... Here's like a shitty put together paint thing of what I plan on doing. It's here and I can share it and there it is. But like... But like, that's the current plan. Also, this is leveling and it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. And you take all the green stuff first because it's going to get you to the 24 to get the passive points. And then you can come back and get the yellow stuff later. China's back up. Torchlight launches have usually been pretty smooth. They've had like crashes before where they're like, oh, servers go down, but it's usually like 5 minutes. Like I've had them disappear for like 5 or 10 minutes before, but I've never had it just down for an hour. That's new. Right? That isn't... This is like a lot. There have been short issues like even last league, but never this long. Yeah, this is a very extended downtime. We'll just sit here patiently waiting. And we can move that background music to real low so we don't have to worry about it too much. Ice Spike or Thunder Spike? I think you use Ice Spike for the first like 18 levels or something. Until you get your first hero trait. Yeah, you let him know. What's the endgame like in Torchlight? I mean, outside of PoE 1, it's probably got the most robust endgame of any ARPG in existence. Yeah, add timer as well. Oh, hello. What is going on over there? Hi, buddy. Why do you look like that? Nope, it ain't that one. Why do you look like that? You just... Ah, there we go. Like that? Nailed it. Don't know what that was doing over there. Are these dungeons of sorts? Or, so what? There's like a whole mapping system, basically. There's also like all of the endgame mechanics that they've ever had, which is like probably as many as PoE has. You know, like just different endgame mechanics. Then there's like the painting area, and there's like a boss challenge event where you do a bunch of bosses in a row, and there's a bunch of like pinnacle encounter bosses as well in a different system. And then there's one endgame boss that can never die, where you just have X amount of time to do as much damage as possible while the boss keeps getting stronger and stronger, and the goal is to just like make it up a leaderboard. That also has rewards. There's like a ton of stuff to do. Summons don't have collision, and their AI isn't terrible. Yeah, and their movement speed is good too. You can play melee, and it feels good. Switch Wrestle's China vlog while we wait. Nah, it's gonna be any moment now. Just say, dear God, that's so good, right? and the game is heavily focused on like big clear speed. Everybody gets a way to go fast. Blast many minions. Not many minions, sorry, blast many maps. Go very fast. Yeah, the boom moto is almost what I started. I mean, there's still a bit of me that wants to start boom moto. Like, it's also really good. That wasn't cute, dog. Was that cute dog? That didn't look like cute dog. Also, I thought cute dog was also short. That's why I didn't think it was cute dog. I thought cute dog was also short. Is cute dog tall? Because I know how big Mathel is. I thought cute dog was also short. Is cute dog tall? Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? I guess that's not really that tall. Beside 5-foot Mathel. He just looks real tall. Like 5'0" and 5'6". I'm a solid 5'9". I'm a solid 9 right now too. Wait, what? Sorry? Excuse me? Huh? What? Hello, buddy. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. I kind of hope the server doesn't come up during the 3 minutes I'm away. Or it does. Fuck it. I don't know. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god, it is. It is. All I needed to do was go away. God damn it. I knew that was gonna happen. Shit, which ones? Oh, hey, get out of it. Get out of it. Which one's the one I want? Where are you? That one. Nope. That one? Get out of here. Yeah, that one. That's the one. An unfortunate number of fracturing orbs later. So, we're finally here. Yeah. Skip all the things. When can I change into the other skill? I feel like I can do it immediately, actually. Can I just do it immediately? Yeah. Get in there. Skills. Yeah. That one. Is it actually better though? That's the real question. It's certainly better single target. Oh, whoops. Yeah, alright. We'll keep the other one on, shall we? That's me, you, and the RPG who died to that. Yeah. Her very early is slightly rough. Her very, very early is slightly rough. It's fine. Yeah, alright, fair enough. It's like just the same amount of damage though. Like it's the same amount of damage. So why would I not just... Why would I not just have the AoE? But also, let me quickly throw on that, that, and that, and that. There you go. Ta-da, I've got some gear. Only they sponsored a lot of people. They did. I can't speak for everyone else, but I have turned down sponsors for far more money than they offer for games I didn't enjoy. I wouldn't take a sponsor unless I would be willing to play the game anyway. That's important, I think. Well, that's a lie. You could pay me enough to play fucking Raid Shadow Legends, to be honest. But the price would be fucking not reasonable.
My hunter.
The price would be not fucking reasonable to get me to play something I didn't already think was good. Freeze chance? Really? That's what they want me to put in there? Not controlled spell? Oh. Yeah, alright, sure. You're right. Never mind. My bad. Just pure attack. I think so. I don't think the new class is going to be like very well. I mean, you can have like an automated AoE, but it's not going to be like a straight up like auto bomber. You'll have a single target skill you still have to hit. don't have a build command for this. I'm just doing a Howling Gale Selena build. It's 200. Honestly, 200 is like, yeah, it's good and useful, but that's not as many as I would have expected for this long of a downtime. I thought we'd get like 200 maybe and like 10 tokens for free pulls or something. But whatever. Let's go. Let's go. You just wait until I can use my skill. I think that's the auto one, the actual, that would make sense. Boom. Yeah, fix that. Cast speed and movement speed. Boom. There's that, there's that. Throw on anything. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Excuse me. What's an OP build? Something you'll notice when you start playing is most of them feel OP. The only time a build doesn't feel OP is when you're comparing it to other builds. Everything you play feels pretty good. Come on, let's go. I think it was like level 18 or something. Level 18 we get to start using our real skill. It won't be long. Gale is level 7. Yeah, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth using before you can actually use it, like before you can channel it and whatnot. Let's find out just to see. Just to see. Nah, because it's terrible unless like it's terrible unless you what do you call it? Unless you actually channel it. Hey, why are you all the way up there? Yo, why is your channel all the way up there? There we go. Honestly? Other than the auto-targeting being a little... whatever, it's not that bad. Even without the ability to move. Even without the ability to move, that's not bad. But I think it's just better to... have Ring of Ice. Wait until we can run around with it just full auto channeling. You'll feel way better. Scream mine at level 10, this is nuts. That is what almost every new class feels like, and most of the leveling classes that are old as well. This is probably one of the worst classes for the one I'm playing. Probably one of the worst classes for the first like 15 levels or whatever it is, 17 levels, however many you need. But it quickly gets a lot better. This isn't even how you should do that, buddy. Ah, perfect. Ooh. 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 Okay. The new league thing can be dangerous when you have literally 0 gear. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Get off me. Cool. I died to that pop-up. What didn't pause the game? It just popped up and I couldn't. Yeah, you could die to that. Easily. I died the exact same way. Okay. So everybody died to that pop-up. Okay. Endless Svalin today feels so much better to use. Svalin's top tier. Very good. Damn it. I actually thought I'd gone the wrong way. Want to buy movement speed boots? Moving queue taking longer than Jesus. You have a queue? Yes. Cast speed, movement speed. Do it. Do it. I want to try that one again, but at a higher level. Because that's the one that like everybody thinks is like worth using. The lack of AoE feels a little bit worse. It's definitely got more single target though. I don't care what the spell says, I'm doing more damage. I kill a single target quicker. Maybe it's just faster cast speed. But it doesn't have the AoE. Hello. See, it's it just struggles with the AoE part. Oh, that's why you're playing Torchlight? If you think for a second I'm playing Torchlight purely because I am sponsored, that would be silly. I've played this every season for several years now. It's really good. I like it quite a bit. Uh, 10 minutes before. Nidiolo pick was right. No, I've been talking about Selena Howling Gale since at least yesterday. Yeah, Moto was originally what I was thinking, but I think it was yesterday I got convinced to go Selena Howling Gale instead. Ta-doo. Moto and Selena are both great starters. They are. They're both fantastic starters. I don't need any of that for now. But I do need to put on... The one problem I have is that I keep hitting I to open inventory. It's something I can't stop. I keep doing it. I keep doing it. I for inventory. Yeah, B for bags, but I for inventory. Okay, these used to be things that you would like just stay and farm in forever until you run out of like XP bonus. Now I think you can do like, I don't know, 2 or 3 runs and then just move on, right? Like I don't think the play is to like stay here. You could probably do 1 run and move on, to be honest. There's a season mechanic like heist. I've already forgotten. I remember being real excited about it and thinking that looks really cool. And now I don't remember. come on. One drop that isn't the helmet and I'll leave. This is the last run anyway. Whether I get a helmet again or not. Now level 12. I don't want to stay. Nope, another helmet. Alright, cool. Sort. Identify everything. They're all fine. Might as well put that on. No, no, no. Might as well put that on. I don't know. I have no neck, but that doesn't do anything for me anyway. But that'll do. Okay. Recycle. All. Boom. Bye. Done. Use grind treasure grows through XP and gear. You can, but it used to be way more rewarding to do so. A lot of people who know the game really well will just run it once and take whatever they get and leave. Like, you know how like a veteran PoE player would not stop in any zone to farm anything. But if you're like a little new or whatever, I wouldn't run any treasure trove unless you know you need something specific from it more than like 3 times. They are really good XP and loot, but you don't want to, it's still low level. So like you can hit the replay thing twice, run it 3 times total. If you want to, then you'll be nice and like over leveled and you'll have some good gear, but you can just leave after that. Unless there's like something very specific you know you need from it for your build, there's no point in hanging around. $20 pulls? 20 pulls? $20 battle pack spirit pulls. All right. I was thinking we were going to get 10. I was thinking we were going to get 10 pulls because it was such a long one. I was not expecting 20. 20's cool. Where even are they? It's not in there. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm waiting to see what it is. They'll determine what I play. You know what? If it's your first time, that's not a bad plan. If it's your first time playing, that's a fantastic plan, actually. Just open your 20 free pulls and see if you get something that's like specific to like a play type or an archetype or something rather than just generic damage. And then be like, well, I'm making something to do with that one. right? Like that's actually a fine plan. Also, can I just appreciate again real quick how fucking nice the controller is to play combat in ARPGs, just in general? Like I'm using the controller right now. But then anytime I need to do something, if it's something quick, just like level up skills, I can just spam the down button. But like as soon as it opens something, I just hand on the mouse. I'm back to the mouse. Here we go. Oh, gotta spend a passive point. Oh, there's a thing here. Cool. I'm just gonna. There we go. And then ta-da, back to the controller. Because the hands is definitely, yeah, especially since we've been doing Abyss Hordes for like 2 weeks. All the clicking's really getting to my hands. Nope, just use a controller. Real nice. It's a great break. The auto targeting on controller as well is really, really nice and generally accurate. So it's not full auto targeting, right? But it's like target assist. And they've done a very good job of the target assist. Like it, most of the time it attacks exactly where you intend to attack. Almost all the time. The passive points is still smoother than controller. Yeah, but like I never want to do like inventory management or anything with a controller, right? Like I never want to do that. Yoink. My last one. Area. Fantastic. My right trigger and bumper on my controller are dead and I have to get a new one. Oh no. Those are my most used buttons, not gonna lie. The right trigger, especially in like every game I play, becomes my main ability. Like whatever I'm, like the main thing you're spamming, I always put that on right trigger, which I think is weird. I think other people don't do that. I think like A or whatever, like, or X or whatever, the bottom node, like in the thumb, is usually what most people use for their like new thing. They're like main skill or whatever, but I have always gone trigger. Which is real weird since I like historically have never played FPS games, right? Like I don't actually play shooters normally. But it's always right trigger is like my main ability. the dual stick. I have no dual stick. I prefer the face buttons. It's fair. Yeah, dual stick. I have no problem pressing B and Y while I'm dual sticking, but I have a trouble hitting A and X while I'm dual sticking. It's on the Xbox controller version. I forget what that is on PlayStation. For any of you tiny hand people who prefer the PlayStation controllers, I don't know how to convert that. I am, however, very, very sure that you have tiny hands if you prefer a PlayStation controller. Little, tiny little hands. What? You don't think so? Disagree? Disagree?
Spark, my source of power. Witness the return.
I'm gonna be honest, I want to 3D print my own mouse and controller to get like, I want the Xbox controller but scaled up by about, I want to say 30% bigger. Oh, jeez. Excuse me. My bad. Oh. Huh.
That room must be the key. Let's go. The spark awaits.
Fingerpicks, palm, and the claw. So mine's claw, but not claw. Mine is palm, but very relaxed. I have, unfortunately, it's plugged in, and I don't have a lot of leeway to like lift it, so I can't actually show you. I have the Asus ROG mouse, which is the largest one I could find, and it is still too small for me. And I don't feel like my hands are like exceptionally large or anything either. Like I certainly don't have small hands, but I don't feel like they're exceptionally large. So I don't know how everybody else does it. Okay, cool. All those can go. wonky the audio targeting is a rail screen. Off I go, all the mobs around you. Yeah. No battle pack spirits are installed. Sure. My bad. Oh, it's time to... Hang on. Hold up. Boons, right? I have 40 draws? I must have already had 20. Oh, we got to roll the new one, right? Wait. Boom, roll 10. What do we get? What do we get? You're cool. That's a lot of that one. That must be one of the new attack ones. That is adorable. That's adorable. Okay, let's go up here. 10 of them as well. That's also adorable. Oh my god, they nailed the pets so well. They're so fucking cute. They're so cute, it hurts. Happy Chunky. Alright, that'll do. I'm keeping the rest of them for now. Okay, I tell you what. Oh, we got all them. Let's just see what else we got to upgrade. I just gotta quickly upgrade all the ones that I got out of that. I do wish there was an upgrade all button. Okay. Now, I'm about to do the thing. So, we're just gonna do that. Even though I technically don't have the thing yet. I think I'm one level away. 17, right? $18? Okay, I'm 2 levels away. Should not do for my character. Do I actually reroll? You certainly don't have to, but if you got like an exceptionally good one, like if you got like one of the legendaries or something, like a really good one for specifically a different ability, and you were interested in that other archetype and it just didn't quite win, I would reroll to it if you were new. But only if you got like a legendary or something. Because you will get plenty more pulls as well, just for free, even if you don't spend $1, like there'll be plenty of rewards for more pulls anyway. So if you didn't get like at least like a legendary, just play whatever you wanted. But if you got a legendary, that would be when I'd be like, ooh, maybe I will reroll something that can use the legendary. Hey, real quick, I'm not getting any new ones of these, and I assume it's because I did something wrong. Was I supposed to click something here? I swear I'm not seeing any new ones of this. Never mind. I just mentioned it. I literally just said, haven't seen one of these in a little bit. And then here we go. Cool. Shads also, and anybody else really. If the Howling Gale thing is like annoying early, it becomes way better later when we one-shot everything in full clear. But if the targeting on it is annoying, I would bet dollars to donuts that that beam thing that we were using the first one will level through the campaign just as quick. You know, the ice beam that was like that thing's insane. I bet that just screams through, uses the same channel pet and everything. If you find early Howling Gale annoying. Howling Gale has this like priority to target rares, which is like fine, except real early when you want to clear out all the trash around you first and not the rare, because you're not like one tapping everything. So that can annoy some people. And I bet the ice beam's just as quick. Like it'll be fine. Yeah, like flies off to Narnia. Yeah. It's really good. It's really good later. It's only early when we're not one tapping everything that some people won't like Howling Gale early. Oh. Wait, am I done? Is that it? I'm only level 17. That's right, it's not actually a level requirement to unlock the first thing, is it? It's just you end up at level 18 normally, but it's not actually a level requirement. Fuck you. And then go channeling. Alright, I'll just find it myself. In 5 minutes and couldn't take it. Oh, this game and controller. To go buy a new one. Yeah, the controller's so good though. What am I putting in here to begin with? It doesn't have like an order. I mean, it's not freeze chance because it doesn't deal cold to begin with, right? It's spell physical. I actually don't know what to put in here. I'm pretty sure that one. And then I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could just leave added gold in. And now for the big one. Hold on. Battle. Auto channel. Love that shit. Wait, I'm not able to move. Why am I not able to move? Wait, there we go. I wasn't in the mode. No. Auto channel on the combat screen is just what makes it so you don't have to press the button, right? Oh, sure, but then it stops channeling whenever you move, and it starts channeling new stacks whenever you start moving again, like whenever you stop. If you leave the auto channel on, so it's highlighted like that, I should move my body into a different place so that it's highlighted like that. She'll just keep channeling even when stationary. And so that keeps you at max stacks all the time. Like you're not starting a new channel. I don't know the answer to my question, or I might have missed the question. I got a question about PV1. Can you explain how to make automation work on and off? Link to many skills, there's nothing. Oh, exclamation mark numlock is the answer to that question. It's not automation. An automated gem won't actually trigger the caster mastery. What is triggering the caster mastery is turning automation on and off constantly. And so I'm using the numlock trick to make that happen just all the time.
Over there! The barrier disappeared!
Looks like you're not going to make it.
Enough to deal with a betrayer.
Oh, trying to follow the build, but nuclearless. So it's that zone, the last one I was just in. It gave me my first hero trait, which is this thing, which is what lets you move while channeling. Like that's this lady's whole thing. Is see how I'm a mermaid now? She has two stances. One is a human stance, which can turn like normal casting spells into this thing where you like channel a bubble out and it becomes like an own. It's a weird thing that I've never used before, right? It's a thing. I'm sure it's got uses. And then her other stance is a mermaid, and when you're a mermaid you can channel while running. And to be honest, I think she's one of the worst feeling classes for the first 18 levels, because her whole thing doesn't exist. You can't do it until you hit 18, and then she's fantastic. So just power through is what I'm saying. Like, it's not actually bad either, to be fair. Like, it's not like she's bad. They're all good. She's just like the worst, quote unquote. Is it? Oh, not that one. What is that? Spell concentration? I don't even have that. Okay. I'm just trying to follow this thing. I don't have spell concentration though. There it is. It's level 27. Oh, it's conk effect. Right, we'll just use controlled spell for now. See, this is the one problem with Howling Gale while leveling, right? It's located a rare like way off screen. And so it just like, it runs away and goes to kill the rare instead of all the things that are chasing you. Which is like, great if you're one tapping the white mobs on the way through, it'll just kill them anyway. It becomes fantastic. Also, the area goes through the roof, so it becomes like proper fantastic. But it isn't necessarily the safest to level. It is one of the fastest to level, just not necessarily the safest. Interesting that my single target is this low. I would have expected it to be a little higher, actually. I've not actually played this one before, by the way. I just like I'm aware of how it functions. Movement speed, movement speed. Sure. Better than nothing. Chancing in 1 focus blessing on hit, plus on max focus blessing. I don't know why I wouldn't go this way instead of the, oh, because you only get 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Why wouldn't I do that instead of what? I'm doing that. I touched the inventory queue not moving at all. Are the servers fully kept out already? I mean, they did literally like have the servers down for like what, 2 hours? Because it wouldn't work for a while. I'm gonna try Icebound Beam. Battle. Auto channel. This is worse than I thought it was. Did this thing have pierce before? Is that what I need to do? I swear this used to like pierce, not hit one target. That single target is through the roof comparatively, but the clear is non-existent. I swear this used to be better. I've done something wrong. No, maybe I do want Howling Gale. I'm just testing stuff because I like to test stuff real quick. I'm just testing stuff because I like to test stuff real quick. Just to see. It's just a thing I enjoy. Is the ARPG way, right? It is though. Oh, actually. Hold up, maybe I'll level with this. Hold up, maybe I'll level with this. That's pretty cool. Is there a place to go for Torchlight Infinite guides? Not really. YouTube. That's pretty cool though. It's because this Ring of Blades is also a channeling skill. That one's pretty cool. That one is pretty cool. Another 28%. Nice. I don't know what I would use here. I don't know what I would use as the last skill. I got nothing. I don't need you. All the problems go away when you add Thundercloud in. What level's Thundercloud? Apparently it doesn't exist. Huh? What on earth? Okay, hold on. I want to put that one there because I want to tap it. I want to put this one here. Because I want that to be on all the time. And I want to put that one there. Oh, you can't have support skills if I do that. Annoying. Fine. Be like that. And do support to the top right? Yeah, but I'm not actually high enough level to use those supports yet. Yo, okay, even the one link thundercloud that you just like tap occasionally, even that fixes everything. Right, because it doesn't have to do a lot of damage. It just has to kill the white mobs that get left in front of you for it to not cause a problem. Right. It doesn't actually have to do good damage. You just have to kill the white mob that's left in front of you, because Howling Gale went off to kill the big mob, which it does well. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Sometimes you're like, where's my Howling Gale? And then you come over and there's like 4 rares in the next room that are dead already. Howling Gale's already killed them. Misspelled. Did I? Did I misspell that? That sounds on point to me. Reasonable. There's Thundercloud one link. I mean, it doesn't have a support net currently. Over down, you all good? I wasn't in love with Howling Gale because it left trash alive at my feet, and I put in the one link Thundercloud early, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, that instantly fixed. Instantly fixed. I was like, gross, things are alive at my feet. Nope, never mind. They are no longer alive at my feet. I did mean to ask what links we were supposed to be using while leveling though, because right now I'm using fucking Tender Slicer and Controlled Spell, which doesn't feel right. I don't know, added fizz maybe? quick. Really? Quick? Okay.
Enough live. You cannot stop.
My single target currently doesn't feel like disgustingly good. It's certainly not bad, but I've seen better. Come on, buddy. Take damage again. You know you want to. God. Shows complete mirror number 2. Nice.
Secure the spark.
Boom, boom. Secure the spark. There we go. I got it. Doop-a-doo, doop-a-doo. You can't auto channel both? No, but you don't need to. Look at so let me just channel the lightning storm up. Look at how long it takes to like even lose one stack. So and it's so quick. And when you start channeling it, it stops channeling Howling Gale. But it'll just automatically go back to channeling Howling Gale. So you're just sort of tapping the thunderstorm like every 10 or 15 seconds to keep both of them going.
Stay safe when you get to the Agitos are everywhere down there. Be careful, partner. Move.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Stop right there.
Stop right there. Doo-doo-doo. I wonder when that happens. Hold on. That one. Yeah. And then I don't even know what secondary one this was because the screenshot doesn't include it. It's Ellie. It is. Oh, and it's focus. I see. Ellie for the focus for 2 max channeling stacks and 6% damage for every channeling stack. Yep, yeah, cool. Where are my passives? Yo, where am I? I'm sure that'll fix itself. I'm sure whenever I get a level to spend in it, it'll fix itself. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Hey, Elementalist, here we go. So +1 to cold, flat cold. I'm looking for where this conversion bit is. The max channel stacks is insane. Oh, then profit for the conversion. Right, okay. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we're just going that way for now to get the max channels. Damage for channel. Attack and cast speed because it's POG. And then up here, 6 damage for every max channel stack, and more max channel stacks. Don't need the beam length, and that becomes focus when I get there. Okay. Then the next one is profit, which gets, just so I know what's going on. Oh. That's cool. So is that. Goddamn, all those cool. And you get convert 100% of physical damage to cold. That's nice. Okay. Lots of frostbites there too. Jesus. Alright, cool. Alright, have a vague understanding of what I'm actually doing. And then the +2 mana channeled stacks for the pack spirit we're headed to. There we go. Yo, this is really good for this. The Howling Gale stuff is great for this. Yeah, it's actually fantastic. I kind of half struggled with that mechanic before I was Howling Gale. That was just everything everywhere dead all the time. That was very cool. They double the Never Realm again, by the way. 4 now for level 1. I'm trying to remember what that means. I don't remember what this is you're talking about. I feel like I should, but I don't. We got another lonesome. Wow. Looking for download? Exclamation mark torchlight. It's also spamming itself every 20 minutes or something in chat. There's also like a banner below stream. What else we got? Oh, skill slots available. Yes. Was it charge? We can't see this gain a buff. No, not that one. The one that gives me an extra blink. Dash? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, okay. I can see how this is like one of the fastest characters to level through the campaign. If not the fastest. I can see. I don't have to stop. Everything dies. You just keep running forever. There's no stop part. Like, yeah, okay, my boss damage is like a bit lower than other things, but like I make up all that time by just not stopping ever. And it's not low. It's just lower. Hello, what is your real name? I feel like Baylor is my real name. Guess my like government name is James, but whatever. When people yell that out in public, I often forget that that's me and don't respond. Not out of being rude, but because I don't use it. Which, by the way, my mum hates. She hates that I don't use my name. She doesn't say anything about it. She's very good at like she just lets it go. But you can tell it bothers her. Do you like the new content? I do. Alright, well this is my new favorite build. Being able to do 2 channeling things at once is OP. Yeah, 2 channeling skills at once and move all the time. Yep. You know what? I'm actually glad that they nerfed mind control. Otherwise, I'd have just played it again. I wouldn't even have considered anything else. I'd just been like, nope, I'm a mind control build. Bye. Where's that MS Paint? Hang on, I can link it to you again. Give me a second. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Faster, 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 faster. What do you do? I mean, sure, I guess. I'm only gonna go through this like grand total 3 times. That was already once. Two. And one more. Okay, quick look. An additional 21% movement speed for channeling, sure. Seems like the right kind of boots to put on. +1 to beam skill level, +1 to beams. Unfortunately, I don't have a beam. I just got my +2. Oh, I need one more for that. Slightly in front of me. I just got the node before it. Oh, yes. So you unlock the ability to use a thing before you unlock a thing. I don't even know what thing I'm gonna take, but like, it's empty now. I've got room, and I can't actually do anything with it. next treasure room you farm for the staff. I don't actually know which one of these two I'm going to take. I don't think it's in the screenshot. What is the siren? I mean, that's my character. That's when this character launched, by the way, that siren song used to go off. I want to say like every 15 seconds. It felt constant. Like it was like 100% of the time. In fact, it drove me to re-roll just because I was, even though I was really enjoying the character, a whole bunch of us re-rolled off it just because it wouldn't shut up. They did eventually fix it, obviously, because it doesn't do that anymore. But Jesus, it was upsetting, is what it was. Yeah, not just me, a whole bunch of us like re-rolled off on like day 2 or something, because like day 2 or day 3, I don't really remember, but it was early enough that we were just like, yeah, no, we can't. I can't do this. This is not okay. But come on. Yo, actually look at Howling Gale, like destroy him while he's outside. I see it being slightly annoying. Yeah, but it was literally like every 15 to 20 seconds. It was almost constant. And it must have been so much worse for anybody who was watching stream, who was also playing it when it was the new class, because they would have had theirs going off all the time, and then also mine going off all the time. Yeah, and it wasn't in the voice lines. Like you couldn't, like turning voice lines off didn't do it. It wasn't a voice. It wasn't selected as voice. So you couldn't even turn that down. It was horrible. It's funny though. I really don't use that name. But no, I probably won't do PoE for a few days. It's nice to have a little break. I don't know if I would have been that heavy-handed with it, but I'm okay with it. Calling people by their government names on the internet is creepy. I don't even use it in real life though. That's the thing. Like I don't even use it in real life. People in real life will yell out my name several times and I won't even recognize that they're talking to me until like the third or fourth time. I'll be like, oh wait, that's me. That's my name. Right, my bad. I just don't use it. Is there any, you know? Nah, because like if somebody yells out Baylor, I instantly know it's me, right? She called my name and I just kept walking. Yeah, it's not intentional. Ah, fantastic. Okay, what is my second pack spirit? Not that one. Not that one. Was it like persistent maybe? No, persistent is like damage over time, not channeling. Do I just go spell? Government name or your gaming name in bed. I mean, Baylor's not like a weird... Like, I'm fine with Baylor in all context. I don't feel weird about the name Baylor at all. Like, I don't know, if my username was like Edgelord Pussy Slayer 69, I probably wouldn't want that in bed. But I feel like if I was using that as my screen name, I wouldn't be in bed with a woman, so that wouldn't become a problem. Ah. This can't be right. I gotta find a better one. What about that one? What do you do? Per ailment. So you're technically ailment stuff and mana regen. Gross. No, not that. What about that one? A dragon plant with the channel, but it's under attack? I do have one of you. You're a little baby one though. Attack, cast speed, channel damage, and movement. He's level 1 though. Additional damage, movement while channel, movement while channel, movement while channel. Damage for channel, damage for channel, damage for channel. Attack and cast, attack and cast, attack and cast, additional. Yep, that's a good one. Why you're under attack? I don't know. But I'll take it. I wish I could search. Like, do I have any other? Like, I don't actually know. Look at spell block. Cursed. Oh, here's a guy. Attack speed and cast speed, channel damage and movement speed. He's level 6 as well. Movement, movement, generic damage, channel, damage, attack and cast, damage. At maximum channel stacked, 2% additional damage for channel skills for 4 seconds. Okay. XP. Just looking for anything else I have that might be like movement speed. Just to see. No. Okay. Well, this one's the cutest. Let's do that. Let's do that one for sure. At least you get more movement speed while channeling. Do I want any of you? I guess I could bring a Thunder Magnus with me or something for now. Ice Focus would be cool, but I don't actually deal cold damage yet. I deal like half fizz and half lightning because I got 2 different things, so I guess we'll just fucking put on some cast speed. I wanted to ask a video about the hit is going to come out today. It'll either come out tonight or tomorrow morning. One of those two. My profile is public. If you want to just like look at it right now, you can import into Path of Building. Just like on your own. But if you want like a walkthrough of what it was, that'll be either tonight or tomorrow morning.
I didn't expect you to be brave.
Yeah, these 7 channeling stacks instead of 5 on both of these things is pretty big. There's going to be 8 channeling stacks soon. God damn, the area of effect in which Howling Gale goes. It's like, it doesn't care about walls or anything either. What the last 2 max channels were it called? I don't remember. But it's like a girl with a guitar. Hold on. Packs? This one right here. Swaying Bonnie. So far we all heard it. Yeah. Okay, Okay, so this is the one where we get a staff, I think. That's something we actually want. So this is like the first one where we might actually stop. Common shouldn't be hard. Fantastic. What's the staff? I only know that it's a staff. Shouldn't matter, it'll be the only unique stuff. That one. Probably. Yep. Cool. Didn't appreciate how fast the campaign is. I don't even think it would matter if the campaign was twice as long or PoE2's length. Because it feels like by the time you're level 10, you already have like power. Like you already feel like a proper build already, right? Like it. My like unpopular opinion is I don't actually think most people hate the campaign in most video games. In most ARPGs. I think they hate feeling like their build isn't a real build yet and they're just like struggling through. And I think we just associate that with the campaign. But like when your campaign is like this, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care if it took forever because I'm already blasting and having fun. It's not actually, oh, I wish the campaign wasn't so long. It's, I wish that I was having fun already. If you're already having fun, then it doesn't actually matter that the campaign takes a while. So, I do agree that Path of Exile 2's campaign is too long. But I also think, and maybe that this is a hot take, but if you only have half an hour 3 times a day to play video games, I don't think ARPGs in general are for you. I don't even think you can get enough done in Diablo 4 if that's what you're going on with playtime. Like if that's what you've got, live service reset games probably shouldn't be on your list of things you want to play. Like you don't have time to be that kind of a gamer. Yeah, I'm not saying that to take away from PoE2's campaign being too long. It absolutely is. Like, I'm a degenerate who gets to play 14 hours a day. It's still too long for me, and therefore actually get fucked. Like, those are separate things. I'm just saying, like, in general, if you only have 2 hours a week and half an hour periods to play video games, ARPGs are not where you should be. You could have a lot more fun doing something else. You don't have the time to play these kind of games. Right? Like, that's, and I know that sounds mean, and people who like love ARPGs but don't have any time anymore will be like upset by that sentence. But like, it is what it is. Like, you don't have any time. Like, you don't have the time. Boom, +1 max channel stacks. Huge. I'm at 10 now. Where am I at? Oh, I'll be at 10 in a minute. I actually think I want to put these 3 in. I think those are repeat. Okay, next. Sort. Identify all. On that one goes. It's my best one. On that goes. Unlock that. Unlock that. Honestly, I might keep that one. And some sizes of loot everywhere. Yeah, it's great. Yes, please. More movement speed. We'll take that as well. Ah, fantastic. Thunder. So high voltage is nice. Honestly, I'm gonna do lightning to cold immediately. I just want it to be able to freeze things so that I can blink more. Doesn't even really need it to do more damage. Okay, everything is just like insta dying now. Like insta dying. I can't even get close enough to hit it with my other channeling skill that would give me more blinks because Howling Gale has killed it off screen.
Why?
It's all over now.
Dun, dun, dun. Come, buddy. There we go.
Watch out!
Boom, ba-dum. To me, exile.
Mortals! How dare
Are we going to do the to me exile thing again? Let's go. Boom. There we go. Also, another thing I'm just absolutely in love with this game. My God, the load screens are just, they're so fast. Like, why are they so fast? They're so fast. Didn't I have focus blessings from something? Don't know why I'm getting focus blessings, but I am. Why am I getting focus blessings? Like, actually, why am I getting focus blessings? No? I don't know where they're coming from, but I'm getting them somewhere. No, it's not part of what he's selected for us to take. Oh, there it is. 100% chance to gain a focus blessing. Okay, what's it? Oh, I couldn't remember where I was getting focus blessings from. But they're coming from there. I just couldn't remember where they were coming from. I just knew that they were on my character. Because I was thinking my damage is so good that I don't need these channeling nodes, and I might take these ones here. Chance to gain tenacity and agility when gaining focus. We do need one tiny bit of help though. If you, this is not included in your screenshot, and we don't know what ones to take. I'm about to hit the level 45 one, and I don't know what I'm supposed to take. All right. Oh, sweet, easy, easy. I had only looked at the first one, and I'm going to be honest, I wasn't sure. I was thinking I was going to take the right-hand side one, but it was like very wordy, and I was not sure at all. God damn, it's so good at the league mechanic. It's just so good at it. I haven't seen the league mechanic, or I'm clueless. Well, I just did it right then. It's a little like mechanical looking caravan that I feel like I've only seen like 4 or 5 times total. So they're definitely not in every zone. You probably missed like the guaranteed one or whatever it is. Or maybe they're in actual specific zones, not just the first one. I don't actually know. I mean, skipping it until endgame is a perfectly fine option anyway. But I'm like, I'm not a racer. I'm not going to be the first person to make it anywhere. So I'd rather just like do the things. I got a 40% cast speed while leveling. I got whatever this thing is. It seems pretty good. It's working out. Let me just wait here for a minute. I find myself actually real happy that mind control got nerfed. Because if it didn't, I'd be playing mind control again right now, and I think this might be better. But I wouldn't even have looked at another build if mind control didn't get nerfed. I'd have been like, nah, mind control again. Which one of these we got? Oh, max channel stacks. Yep, another 2. Thanks, buddy. And then profit. Which one do we get out of here? Probably ends up being that one, I think. Wait, what does it look like? That screenshot looks nothing like it. Okay. All 10 channel stacks. 10 channel stacks is crazy. Oh, here. This is what that league mechanic looks like, by the way. That thing right there. On my map that I'm about to head to. Ta-da. To it, this build is OP for. It's actually this cleared that so well and so easily. Also passive skill in the 6th slot. I have absolutely no idea. Hold on a second. Oh, down here? You know what? I actually don't know. I put summon Thunder Magus in there because I'm like half lightning, half cold right now. And that's a whole lot of worthless. Like, there's nothing else. Funnily enough, weapon amplification is not weapon damage, it's just physical damage, which is the base. So probably when I hit level 50, we put that on maybe. Or spell amplification, that's also 25% just to all spells. So maybe that one first. Probably that one first. But they're level 50, so. another one. Again. So look, cold. Sure. Excuse me. Whew. And one more. And then that's it. Yep, already too low level to be here. He gets 3 runs. It probably should just get 1 run. They probably all should just get 1 run and I should just move on. Like, I'm pretty sure it slows me down. Everyone, can I ask about Poe stuff? Sure. No matter what I'm playing, this is always a PoE stream. It's killing too much in the story. I mean, but I'm not stopping. I only kill whatever's on the way. It just happens to be everything. Because Howling Gale is one-shotting everything everywhere. Get rid of all that. Don't need any of it. Bye. Oops. Well. How much of a difference was it going over to occultist? I'm still on necro. Not as big of a difference as going to crit was, but still pretty good though. Like it was definitely worth it, but it also can't be done early. Like I'd be looking at least having the Svalin before doing the change, because capping block becomes a lot harder. And choose the ghastlies have negatives with them. So if you can afford the forbiddens, you can probably change. You need that and that one jewel that's in the Marauder area that I can't remember the name of. And some fire tattoos, but those are basically free. Crimson Nightmare. Nope, neither of them. Maybe Crimson Nightmare. I don't know. The one that's in the Marauder area that transfers fire res to block. You use it to block cap. As well, I'll wait until I don't convert over to occultist first. They're essentially separate things. They don't need to be related to each other. They don't need to happen together. So like, if you just want to regear once, you could do them both at once. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. You could do both if you want to. The jewel in your Marauder socket is rational doctrine. It is not. The jewel in my, that is in my, cluster jewel, actually. And go straight, crit still is the necro? Yes. They are separate changes. Just a moment. Can I help? Yep. from memory, I'm pretty sure that we're like nearing the end, quote unquote. When did you go through the 3 pulls? I did one of each of the new ones just because they're new. Like one pull of 10 of each of the new ones. Just because they're new. Although neither of them were going to give me like a cool one for this build because those were for attack builds. But they're new, so I took them anyway. I don't know what Oathkeeper is. It's the one-handed sword for Rosa 2. Ah. Right. Do-do. Oh. feel like nothing about this build actually got like enabled this league. Like I could have been playing this last league. Is fun. Next. Join that one. One day that choice will matter. It kind of like slightly bothers me that that choice doesn't actually matter. It's just like an illusion of choice right there. I always pick the sun guy because they have shields. Yeah, sure. Get him, Mom. More mobs. I want more mobs. Oh, hello. Happy junkie once you hit time mark 3. Wait, really? They just give you a happy junkie? It's my favorite pet. And if you can beat the Traveler, you get a legendary pick. Yo! Like, we're getting, like, that's like real stuff. Like, you're getting... didn't you want to release the Holy Relic you had yesterday? Yes, but I ended up working on the Path of Building for a while and not getting it nailed. It is mostly done now. It'll come out either tonight or tomorrow morning. I didn't want to release the Path of Building with only my version up because those jewels don't exist. And I'm like positive people will be like, but the jewel, I can't use that jewel. It doesn't exist. And so I wanted more options. Someone put that jewel up for 10 div yesterday, and then 2 minutes later for 40, and then 2 minutes later for 200. I hope is the next sentence there. You got it for 40. Nice. I got it for 280. Just so that you know. We'll find the new spot with the escaping thread, which is good. Yeah, there are a few, but it would still be, I think, better to have like a separate POB that has like other options, right? This is gonna go about half. There's no mobs, just piles of loot. Yeah, where are all the mobs to fight? Is there sometimes a boss at the end for just like a minute there? Dum, dum, dum. I had to feel. Yeah, sure. Int is good. More pack spirit, more damage. Can't hurt there. Oh, beacon, +2 spellburst. Right. Very good for spellbursty people. What level is this place? Monster level 54. I'm already 58. 59, actually. Oh, too low for XP. That's the notification. We're done here. Is it actually a good game? Both? I've actually played this game like every season for like the last year and a half, 2 years. It's a really good game, and also I'm getting sponsored today. Does it feel better with a controller? Fantastic. I almost exclusively play with a controller. I do all my specking and inventory management and that sort of stuff. I do that with a with my mouse, but everything else is with a controller. Sort. Identify. Shocking that that's less damage. Oh, because the element. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. Nope. 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 Nice lonesome, but too late for that to be relevant now. Any of you actually got not strength? Nope, they've all got strength. Rip. It wants me to pick that one last, but I don't know if we do. Oh my god, wait, is off the beaten track? Why is that? Isn't that a warlock thing? Hold on. Warlock was changed to Lich. I mean, Warlock is still here. It just doesn't have that anymore. Whereas Lich does. Okay. So off the beaten track is last. That's fine. Really? Okay. Hey. Hello. I just don't think you could lie like that with that shirt on without a titty popping out. Like, those dresses look real nice. But like, you have to be careful of your positioning, how you stand, how you sit. Like, it's popping out if you do that. Magic clothing and or titties. Yeah, no, I'm on board with that. I'd like to go with the option of magic titties. Double-sided tape. Did you see the size of those? Double-sided tape is only so strong, my dude. That's double-sided tape. It's not keeping those in. It's just not. I mean, that's pretty good damage. I'm not displeased with that. Oh, whoops. I was not looking at that. I actually wasn't even paying attention to my health. My bad. I do have, like, literally no defenses of any kind. Or even resistances. Build code? No. No build code. Even if I didn't have to buy any character I wanted to play with, I have some good news. As of like 2 leagues or maybe even 3 leagues ago, all classes are now free for all players except whatever's the brand new one that they launched that season. Interesting, right? Whatever's brand new, that one's not free. All the rest of them are. Perfect. And I'll take either that or that. Don't care. Cool. There's my first crafted piece of gear. I don't think I have anything else really worth crafted at all. I mean, either give me life or energy shield. I don't care. That'll be pretty much free. There you go. That'll do. Everything else, I think. Memory. Here it's right there. It is. Boom. I don't really like either of those, but at least they exist. I think everything else in my inventory can go. Yeah, I'd rather keep the 2 jumps for now, to be honest. If you're going to give it a try for the first time, do it through my link. Just because it looks good for the sponsors. Make me look better. Okay, I just want to click through all these because I hate the notifications. Oh. Pack Spirits giveaway. Okay. This is huge. So clear the story and you just get a guy. Clear time mark 3 and you get a Happy Chunky. Reach time mark 5 and you get one of those surging gold pets. Those are huge. And then a legendary one for killing the traveler. All for free. That's actually huge. That plus we're going to get more tokens here and we get that other one that was up here which also comes with a bunch of pack spirit rolls for free. They're just like your login bonuses and stuff. That's cool. Is the damage this confident percentage contextually accurate? Yeah, to an extent, and only to the skill that is in your #1 spot. So whatever skill is right there, it's somewhat accurate. Right? somewhat accurate. Certainly for just like leveling and whatnot, you can just do that. Oh, and a whole bunch of more free stuff. Fantastic. Oops. There you go. Boom. 6 more talent points. Could have grabbed that one. Then we still need a few more in here. Still got to spend all 5 of the points I currently have. I mean, I could start going for crit. Don't feel like I need to start going for crit yet, though. Honestly, I'm gonna take those 3. I think they're OP. I'm at 4 now. 6? 6 or 7? Yeah, damage, +1 to all. Sealed mana, sealed mana, sealed mana. Which is fantastic. And most importantly, off the beaten track, which is just actually silly. Alright, cool. What on earth? Oh, that's for the sand pirates. That's last league, right? So almost this changed too. So I'm pretty sure my first play is grab flame sand so I can start crafting, and grab energy core so that I can do the energy stuff. Is that like our immediate play? It feels like my immediate play. Get more energy, get more shit, then get more energy, and then get more shit, and then get more energy. chests for the FE card? You reckon like first thing you do is take these chests all the way to the end? Resonance. Oh, this one. Do you start juicing maps as you progress? Like you start throwing like at least one on every map? No, you can buy beacons with it. Sold. Sold. Done. Alright. I'm gonna make coffee. Need to make coffee first. I will be back in a moment. All right. And it begins. I wonder how strong we are in our first map. Where are all of the mobs in my map? Where are all of the mobs in my map? I have a small problem. All of the mobs are dead before I get there. You would be forgiving for thinking that this map was nearly empty if it wasn't for my XP bar just like going through the roof. What a build. Honestly, not bad single target either. For clear like that. The league mechanic is so good though. This build. Sure. Next, 2 of these. There's another 8% attack and cast speed, and then 5% additional damage. Very nice. Now, third. I think we go over to spells. I think we put you in. Is there a GMP for the tornado? I don't think so. level. Thanks, buddy. Damn it. Wow. 10% all stats. Oh, okay. Like what? That's the new league mechanic stuff, is what that is. And those are just gonna be like around. We're just gonna like have implicit mods like that. Just cause. Just cause. Ding, 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 ding. Yep. Cool. Ta-da. All right, let's go. The sounds of these things dying, like makes me happy actually. A little like ding 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 ding. I actually like those. There's some dopamine sound. I like. I mean, the coins hitting the ground? I mean, if that's what that is, then yes. I like it. It was better than last league. I'm sure that a lot of people didn't mind the town building last league, but that wasn't it for me. I didn't. It was actually like the first league where I was like, I'm bored already. I'm very happy with this. This is great. Why not? All right, cool. Next. I mean, those are attacking cast speeds. They're great and all. Where can I find more movement speed? In Asia America servers. You're gonna bring in an OCE server? I'm on the Asia servers because there is no OCE, but Asia's fine. The ping is only like 110, and honestly, whatever I think it's called net code, or like whatever it is they use to like pretend you don't have a ping and let things work fine. Like whatever that is, I think it's called net code. But whatever that is really, really good. You will not notice having a 100 ping. Not 100% sure. I think it's called netcode. I don't remember why. It's like... It's something though. Predictive netcode. It is netcode. I got the bit right. Did that change? Right, so now I'm changing the whole... Right, okay. I get how that works. Alright. I don't know if I bother to go all the way to the end there, or if that's enough. But we'll see. See how it feels, I guess. Hello? What do I do with my damage? What are you? What are you? Oh, never mind. All my damage is back. It was just that one particular mob. Okay. God, every level you just get like 2 levels. Every level you get 2 levels. Every like match, you know what I mean. I definitely don't mean every level you get 2 levels. That's definitely not what I was trying to say. What does the moon in the campaign matter? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. It doesn't even appear to have any story implications outside of that zone you're in. That's it. I don't really know why. I don't get it, but it doesn't do anything. The answer's no. Really? I can't do that yet? Are you telling me I can't put another... When do I get... How come... What? Are we in the zone after? Oh, is it the zone after? Okay. But yeah, otherwise it's nothing. And the sun. Oh. Okay. Sure. You can be like that if you want. $3 million now on the dummy or just on your tooltip? Dummy? Nice. It's like phasing is bug. Is it phasing? I don't think it does phase. We just kill everything so quick you don't notice? Maybe it does. I don't know. I've not played this build before. Like enemy collision. No, I know what phasing is. I just didn't realize that I had it. I thought I was just killing everything in front of me. Just thought there was nothing left to get hooked on. That's what I thought was happening. Just too much damage to care. Isn't there a better cold channeling skill now that we're in maps? No? At least not that functions like this. But this one's cold anyway, the way I'm doing it. I don't know if I should be. JS put this together and he wasn't using the cold convert, and maybe there's a reason for that, and maybe my build's wrong for doing it, but I just made my lightning cold with lightning to cold support, which comes with 23% more damage anyway. He had high voltage in there though, which I don't know what that's for. Let me have a look. Oh. Oh. Right. Yep. I was wrong, and I should be doing what he said to do, actually. I see. I see. He's got high voltage there, and he's left it lightning. See, but if you leave it lightning, then you don't get all the benefit of them. Well, I guess the idea is to have the more damage portion. So that's why, so I've got lightning to cold and freeze chance. And what I should have, I guess, is electrical punishment and electrical overload. It should probably look like that. Isn't that what it is? It's hard for me to tell. The screen is really small. But neither of those are high. I swear that says high voltage. What is high voltage? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's way better. High voltage. So do we not need electrical overload? No. Quick something. There it is. And then what's supposed to be here? There are 2 sets and I don't know why. Having Conk and Ink AoE is interesting. When my Guardian summoning keeps dying, any idea what I can do? Use a regular anime Guardian instead? They have like 40% more life. I'm just gonna grab 2. Oh, they keep all the gear. You can take the gem out, put the other one on, just re-summon a new dude. It's all fine. Well, they share gear between the 2 guys. You don't need a new one. It's all good. I can probably just put up with that for now, because I don't have enough mana to put on a real extra aura. Yep, cool. Is there any codes for Torchlight? Oh, like build codes? No, but also the codes to like get stuff for free. There's a few of them floating around, but I don't have one. I don't have like a one for me or anything. Wasn't there free stuff? Hold on. There's a free stuff. Where is the free one? There it is. Hey, grab that little free one. Yoink. Thanks, buddy. This is gonna start popping off once I get to off the beaten track. I know it is so good. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Any amount of life, or any amount of damage, or any amount of flat energy shield. Go. Cool, that'll do. Gotta be real loose with it, because we have like no crafting materials. So you just want to throw things on that like have something. Have something, please. Neutral is now. Yep. Spell damage would be good. Honestly, I would even take flat fire instead of percent spell. That would be okay as well. Go hit. Nope, that'll do. Any elemental would be good. You're actually like... you cost too much. You're going on regardless. You had that one shot, that was it. It's still 7% more damage. You missed the area, but I think it's fine. Just lock that in case I need it. Oh, damn. I should have looked harder. That's already way better. Should have looked harder, buddy. You had a better one already. There we go. Nice. Now, if I want more of this... Oh, I guess I'm just saving that up to do the... Whenever we get more of that, we can, level it up, I guess. Not even in tier 7 on a casual as the mechanic. Great. I actually love the mechanic. So we get pretty good. Play prepping for that. You'll go back to. You can always take a few days off. It's fine. Huge. I'll take another 22% damage. You can play that once Fury 2 launches. Wow. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Have a Merc with Despair. I gave her Anathemas and Gloves with Curse and Feeble. I have an RNG Curse. I have on RNG Curse with Despair on hit. Just get rid of that RNG Curse. It does nothing. Give her Gloves with Enfeeble. As long as the gloves you gave her with Enfeeble are not the Acidas, because that would be Temp Chains as well. So you have a Merc with Despair. So the curse that your Merc has is irrelevant. She never casts it. So I literally don't even count it. You're doing Despair and Mark. That's 2 curses, so you need 2. She needs the Anathemas for 3. And then she needs to only apply 1, so that you still have 3 total between you. Of course, somewhere. Ascendancy. I have +1 on my Ascendancy. Almost until the period 2 launch. Almost certainly not. I'm sure that I'll be back to Po 1. Right now, Torchlight just launched, and it's really good. The season mechanic is great. I'm loving the build I've chosen, so we'll be here for a little bit. Nice. Haven't added hardcore? I don't play hardcore anyway. Boom, new boss time. Bye, buddy. More skill slot vacant? See, I don't think I have room for... I have no mana left. I can't put on another thing. Like, I know what I eventually want. Probably. So this ice focus definitely changed, right? Activates a focus. This used to be ice imbue. And this is now a different skill entirely. Gain 20 focus points when dealing damage to a frostbitten enemy. Interval point 4. Blah, blah, blah. With every 5, consume 10. And put an ice storm down. So this does not cause like Herald of Ice style explosions anymore. It instead summons an ice spear of some kind. Like a blizzard. Interesting. I don't think I can afford... Well, I don't think anything I have costs mana. Can I put this on, use 100% of my mana nearly, and just exist anyway for now until I get RMR? I think I can. Like when I get RMR, there's a bigger aura that I would put there. But like, I don't think... Doesn't appear to have a mana cost. Even my curse doesn't appear to have a mana cost. I mean, Howling Gale does. Well, it says it does, but it doesn't actually move my mana. It says it has a cost, but it doesn't appear to. Have no mana cost in the profit somewhere? No, I think I've just taken enough negative mana that it is 0, right? What's the fourth one? Lich, which has the off the beaten track, which we used to take all the time on like every build, but used to be on Warlock. Now it's on Lich. Lich also got like a lot of Warlock's talents, but not all of them, weirdly. Oh. I didn't realize that said minion. I didn't realize that said it costs no. Right. I had not realized that bit. Boom. Reach time mark 3. Free Happy Chunky. Unfortunately for specifically me, I already have a maxed Happy Chunky. But that's real nice. maxed Happy Chunky. Happy Chunky is one of the pets. Don't warn me that I'm too squishy again. Go away. I'm aware, don't you worry. I know I haven't touched tankiness at all. I'm aware that I have no resistance or life or energy shield. That wasn't a concern. That'll at some point become a concern, I'm sure, and I will fix it then. I like to save you here. We'll be fine. Best loot except high stuff. Yeah, I'm hoping that somebody else does a filter that isn't me. We've got some like specific Torchlight content creators around. Surely one of them is providing a loot filter. At least like a decent generic loot filter that I can run as a base and then customize to my build. Min-maxed ARPG has one? Ooh. Ooh, and a new one of these. Bit of extra pen. Let's see. Drop filter. Recommendations? Fantastic name. uh, that's great. Let's see if it just no. I bet you can't do it from. No, you have to have like their proper link. Probably. Nah. We can get away with it for a little while. Might not be able to get it on the Asia server. Oh, maybe. That could be true. Events and 28 being there. Nice. This is actually the only ARPG that I play where I actively craft my own gear and am excited to do so. If that lets anybody know how good the crafting is here. I think it's less that it's good and more that it's easy. Yeah. Like, it's not even like free or anything. Like, it's just as, like, you've still got to like acquire stuff and it can be quite expensive. It's not even that it's easy, it's that it's easy to understand. That's the big bit, is that you can, like, anybody can just learn how to craft and it really isn't hard. I think that's really good. Ooh. Go. Who's God's good with double life and double AoE? Nice. I never realized how much I needed those coin sound effects in my life. They're so good. Yeah. They're actually really good. Well, I started skipping the truck. No way. It drops like the best stuff though. Plus, on top of dropping the best stuff, I need to level it. I gotta collect keys to level it. How long is the campaign for this one? I mean, if you're the first time you ever play it, probably like 4 hours. And then quicker and quicker every other time. Boom. Got my level up. Did it tell me like 5, not 6? I swear it was 6. If it's only 5, I should probably just like not even craft anything. Just like rush 5 then. Nice graphical glitch there. I'm sorry, does that say 20% additional spell damage? What on earth? And that one's 40% cast speed as a base. Okay, we need like a filter that only shows like the uniques and like really good bases, and then only this new gear. Like, I don't want to craft on anything that isn't this new gear from the thing. That's insane. Oh God. Damage counts as elemental damage. No, erosion is basically chaos. Erosion is basically their version of chaos. Okay, we'll keep that. That's important. And I need it. Which was fun, I've heard. Mermaid also fun. This next level will get me my 3rd hero trait. Don't actually know what it does, but I'm sure it'll give me a lot of damage. Haven't actually stopped to read it. But I'm sure whatever it is, it'll be great. Can you get the memory for it? I already have one. I locked it. I just tried to put it on, realized I couldn't, and then that's where I was like, oh, I'm not high enough level. I see. I'm not sure I love this game. I mean, this is my 2nd favorite ARPG. But each to their own. Alright, you can give me either energy shield or life. I don't actually care. Oh, come on. There you go. I was like, surely. That's actually just going to go on. Thank you. Barely any damage down, won't even be noticeable. Thanks, bye. Was there a new update? Yes, today. Like, I don't know, the launch would have been like 3 or 4 hours ago. It was supposed to be a little earlier, but they had some server problems. They had some suffering from success problems. The old, yo, there's way more people trying to log in than we were expecting issue. You know, the one, the oops, our bad, people love it over here and we weren't ready. It was 6 hours ago now. No way. I've only been live for 6.5 hours. 6 hours and 25 minutes. I was waiting more than 25 minutes for the servers to come up. Still no loot filter. I'm worried that I'm gonna be the one. I'm worried that I'm gonna be the one that has to stop and make a filter for us. I'm not good at this. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. I knew that there was a new boss here. I wasn't expecting to be immediately into the combat. Like I didn't even walk in. I just like pressed the button and now I'm fighting. We've never seen this boss before, by the way. All right, cool. Oh, excuse me. How dare you? That boss fight was over. Actually, how dare you? See, this is what you expect. You walk into the boss room and there's like a little bit of a walk. Just like a few steps. Right? Ta-doo. Now, what does this third one give me? In the barred state, which is what I'm in, minus 50% tide duration plus 60% tide effect. On the tide, ignore physical collision with enemies, 15% additional. It has to be placed. It's also a place when there's skill effect duration. Okay. So, just more damage. And what is this one? For every 1 second in the loud song, tide area. Okay. Yeah, no thank you. How's the mermaid girl going? Fantastic. Actually. I just then remembered that there's no reason to not upgrade your memories. You get 100% of the stuff that you use back when you salvage it. So like, if you've just got one that has int or whatever your main stat is, just take it. Just use your materials. Get some extra main stat for no reason. When you get a better one and you salvage it, you'll just get it back. It's fine. Nah. It was a mistake not playing this last week. Yeah. I cannot express how happy I am that they nerfed my build and made me go, okay, I guess we'll play something different. This is actually great. If they didn't nerf mind control, I would have just played mind control again. Yeah. I have no idea. It's real good though. Everyone who's started the new class has been pretty happy. Really? I'm gonna say several hours late. Oh, I mean, I'm sure mind control will still be fine. The thing is, I've played it a whole bunch. And if they didn't nerf it, I would have just played it again. Now I'm playing something different and having a bunch of fun because of that. Is this a new map? I swear to God, I've never seen this before. What a thoroughly odd map to have. Here's the funny thing, I've never played my... Really? Oh. It's certainly quite good. Was it huge AoE around you? So there's a few things. Hold on. One of them is my curse, which is a ground curse. That's the massive one that's a blizzard that's happening all the time. One of them is a whirlwind thing, which I could actually focus out somewhere else if I wanted, but I just let it auto target. Right? Another one is the ground effect thing that happens when I walk that looks like a circle around me, but isn't. There's all three of those. Also likely to be the game on stream for a long while, the weekend or something in the middle. Usually at least the weekend. Usually not more than... I don't think I've played any season personally for more than 2 weeks straight. Depending on how good the season is. So I guess something in the middle? Probably? This season seems very good so far though, so... It also hit at the perfect time because we basically, as of yesterday, we basically won the Holy Relic. Like I went and successfully did all the Ubers. Like the simulacrum and everything. We've got like 80 million damage. It's Holy Relic. We won Holy Relic. But I'm playing this also in OCS as a loop. It actually fits really well. Nice. Yeah, just good. It's just all Holy Relic questions. I need to sit down with like a few people all at the same time and like that know what they're doing and like really type out like a full everything, like just have absolutely everything answered and have it all and then put it all on the website and just be like, I would like it if the answer to like 85 to 90% of the questions we get could be go look at the website. You'll never hit 100. That can't be done. But if I could make it so that like 85-ish% of the questions end up on the website, that would be like ideal, right? Because I do think it's going to keep happening. DMs are about to help. I might make a little group on Discord of people who have like one, played it, and two, actively want to help us go through all of the questions and make all the answers and really figure out how to get it all done once so that we can just not have to do it again. Yeah. On the map says create a solo mode or group mode. Is there any benefit to doing group mode? Only if you want to play with a friend. You can play with a friend. Okay, can you tell them not to message, not to DM? Jesus, is that a thing that's happening? I know I get DM'd all the time and I don't know how to stop that. But I didn't realize others were getting them. Never like up the difficulty or density? No. It does like balance around 2 players when you have a second player. And you can do that. Like you can play with a friend in this game. They have multiplayer. It does work. I've wondered for a little while, and I should ask somebody because I know people to ask. I've wondered for a little while, if you get large enough as a content creator, do you stop getting DMs all the time every day? Like, do you at some point reach a point where people go, there's no point in messaging that person? Or does it just keep progressively getting worse? Because it could be that too. It's the second one, I guess. The thing is, I really used to not mind. Like, I really used to not mind once upon a time, because I'd get like a DM from a stranger every, like, you know, for a while it was like once a week, and then it was maybe like 1 or 2 a day for a while. And at that point I was like, I'm still just like answering people's questions and helping everybody out, because why wouldn't I? Right? Like, why wouldn't I? Gale crit? Yes. But at this point, the last time I cleared my direct messages out was 2 days ago. There are 30 new direct messages from people who aren't my friends. I don't Like, I don't want to be... I want to sound mean or unappreciative about it. Like, I get it. A lot of people want help. A lot of people love the build. A lot of people are like doing stuff. I get it. It's great. Yo, I just, it's too much. I can't. There's a point where you go, nope, not opening that anymore. It's just, what else are you supposed to do? Any other ones? I still read them all. Not every day, but I do still read them. Like, I do still read every one of them eventually. It's just that I would say 80 out of 100 of them are people asking for help. 79 of those 80 questions are answered on the website or in the FAQ. There's only like one question here and there that isn't. And then like of the remaining 20 out of 100, there's probably 10 poor phishing attempts or bots. And then 10 and then like 9 people who just like I somehow think we're friends and just want to like start a normal conversation. And then like 1 person who's like just thanking you for like how good of a job the build is done, or like how they've had a lot of fun because of this thing you've done, or they're just really I love those ones. But that's like 1 out of 100. Dropping frames? Ooh, I am dropping frames. No, that's me. Ooh. Oh, it's also causing lag in my game. It is me. Oh my lord. Oh my. Denouncing Baylor for ignoring. Yo, is it caught up? It was me. It was the game as well. I believe it was the YouTube stream as well. Although I didn't see YouTube complaining, but also we're not playing PoE, so there might be like 0 YouTube viewers for all I know. I feel like I haven't seen YouTube type in quite a while. Yeah, it was me. That was my internet. Rough. Oh, there's YouTube. They are still there. You were dropping frames on YouTube as well? Yep. Okay. Yep. It was me. somehow we've caught up. So hopefully it's fine. Did you roll for spirits? Yeah. I used the 20. I used the 20 free ones we got. I still have some rolls left, but I don't know what I want to do with them. Ooh. I'm making when I get home from work, Castmaster. Yeah, it looks good, doesn't it? Origin Unleash B. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I still have 18 of these though. But like, I may have to like look at something else because I don't know if I want I don't know if I want the current ones. I may want a specific. I'm just gonna have to find a guide. We didn't have a guide. We sort of did. We had a paint print screen. What's that? We just ran off that. Ooh. You know? I could use that for now. Then I can just run something that isn't biting cold on my thing. There's a chance to get it to level 3. I mean, I thought about that, but then I thought, hang on. Nope, wrong one. Packs. What do you get? 4% additional damage for channeled skills for 4 seconds. See, that's such a weird one. Because, like, what do you mean for 4 seconds? Like, what does that even... For every 4-second channeled... Oh, inflict weaken. Oh. Oh, okay. So that one's cool. Gain bonus effects. %2 additional damage. My bigger thought is the third one that I'm using right here. It's alright. I feel like there's probably a third channel one that has a bunch of like movement speed nodes in it. There's probably a third channel one that has a bunch of movement speed nodes in it that I just like don't have. Probably. Alright, so now I have an AoE curse. Yeah, I have an AoE curse now, which means I don't really want this for now. So, what do we put in here? It's that one for sure, right? It's Mana Boil, since everything is free anyway. And well fought battle. Cooldown 10 seconds. Duration what? Oh, there is no duration. It's just on forever. Cool. That'll be a bunch more damage. Never mind, you want the Prisoner of Eternity survival pack. Ooh. Pack? Survival. What does it look like? Oh, hello. Ooh, yeah. I already have it and it's level 3. Well, that's resistance. Chance to avoid damage. Chance to avoid. XP loss reduction. Oh. Oh, the big node at the end. 46% movement speed that adds up to. Okay. I mean... yeah, I'm only 2 away from there. A little bit of chance to avoid damage, a little bit of resistances, which is nice anyway. And then a lot of movement speed. That guy might be really cool, but I don't have him currently. Chance for double damage, double damage, double damage, spell damage, spell damage, spell damage, cast speed, cast speed, cast speed. cast speed and up to 9 movement speed. Yeah, alright. I like this guy. I'm cool with that. Boom. Time mark 4. Now, the real trick, for me at least, will be we're going to try to not spend anything or any of our crafting materials or anything. And we just want to like power through and be squishy at this point. It's fine. We want to use gear from the next time mark to start crafting. Because that can roll tier 3 and it only costs, the tier 3 stuff only costs the purple sand, not the FE. So it's like the level of gear where I can get the best thing that doesn't cost FE to craft, and that's where you get to make like all your gear, I think. I think it's like 75 or something. Wish I knew the specifics. I can never quite remember. It was 74. Maybe it's 74 and maybe it's tier 2. Oops. Oh my god. I died immediately. Don't immediately walk back into the same ground degen that kills you the first time. Like it already killed you once. Don't walk back into it again. That's a very special thing to do. Ah. My bad. Just have killing strike. I'm starting to like this. Yep. By level 20 in this game, you're already playing a real build. That's why leveling doesn't feel like ass. Because you're already playing a real build. You're there already. Right. I'm back in just a second. Alright. Minecraft is 82 to 85. Oh. Damn it. I knew there's somewhere. I knew there's a turning point where it becomes FE all the time. Oh yeah. Now that I'm doing it, if anyone else has a sit to stand desk right now, you haven't used your legs in a while. Time to stand up. I only do that reminder when I remember because I also feel like I need a reminder to use it more often. Have you eaten today? No. No, I have not. I'd finish that map and get something to eat, but I'm busy. We're gonna stand for at least half an hour. Then I'll think about food after. I can't eat and stand at the same time. That would be weird. Didn't kill over for no blood sugar. I had 2 coffees. Now we're gonna stand for half an hour before we do anything else. Eating and standing is no weirder than ordering from a food truck with no nearby seating. Yeah. But like I can eat later after stream. I'm not that hungry. It's fine. Actually, I don't think I had dinner last night either. No, I did. I went out for dinner. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was good. I could forget meals, I wouldn't be so fat. Nah, it doesn't help. I'm still overweight. I can follow quest and jump up time marks one after each zone. I don't think you can. I think you have to do like when you go from in time mark 1, you only have access to one zone. And so you complete that zone and jump to time mark 2. In time mark 2, you now have access to 2 zones, and you need to complete both of them to go up to the time mark 3. Right? Then time mark 3, you have access to 3 zones, and you need to do all 3 on time mark 3 to go to 4. A double whammy. I mean, sure, but somehow that's acceptable, though. Like that's actually fine, though. No, you don't. You just need to complete the last one. Is that true? Does that mean I could have jumped up quicker than what I did? Yeah, like if that's possible, then I've been doing this the long and slow way, and I should be in 7 at least. Any gear? No, I can do 7 now, probably. Well, I can at least do 6 now. I guess I'll find out in a second. Because just by coincidence, I'm doing the last one first. This time. Which I haven't done the other times. Just by coincidence. So I guess I'll find out in a second. Well, we're about to find out, but I'm pretty sure SFB is just like wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure, but like, I just happen to be doing them in this order this time right now. So like, if he's right and I'm wrong, then I will have access to the next time mark after this boss. We'll find out for sure in just a second. We'll do it live. Doo-doo. Nope. Defeat all the plane watchers of the last time mark. You absolutely cannot. You have to do all of them every time. I mean, I did say that was wrong immediately, but then it was challenged. So I was like, well, I guess we'll just test it since I'm doing the thing right now, because they do change stuff like relatively often. So like, I could have been wrong, right? Like the stuff does get changed, and maybe I didn't read all the patch notes properly or something. It's fine, it's just that you were very, very certain when I challenged it. When I was like, nah, that's right, wrong. And you were like, very certain. So I'm wrong about a lot of things very often. But whenever I'm really certain about something and still wrong, that's when I expect people to make fun of me. Right? I think that's fair. None of that. Let's have a quick glance. See if anything in here is worth putting on. Maybe. I'll take damage or life. Either one. Cool. That'll do. Would we mock you? Us? Your loyal viewers? Yes. Very much so. And with enthusiasm. Good man. Go fucking eat. Alright. We'll get some food. Hang on 1 second. Food's in the microwave. Run one map, and then we'll eat. Haven't eaten in 12 hours. I haven't eaten in 23 and a half hours. My bad. My bad. Oops, don't worry about it. It's surprise intermittent fasting. It's a new diet. It's called surprise intermittent fasting. Did you take your drugs today? Yep. I very rarely forget those. And it's like real obvious when I do. I can barely even keep track of chat. I could probably keep track of chat okay at like this level, but not when I'm playing PoE. Like if we can stick to like 100 viewers, then I can keep track of chat even without my drugs. But if we go low, it can get a bit rough. I've ate 1 hour ago. I woke up, so I just ate again to be sure. Alright, that's a little bit hot out of the microwave. Let's run another map before we eat that. One moment. And double in is showing us 40. Jesus. I mean, yeah, why not? The other one was double ES and strength. Probably still someone buys that though, right? Like you probably get a few FE for that this early, right? I would imagine. Okay, my food is slightly too hot, so we're just gonna quickly finish this time zone and then eat. Oh, damn it, it was in there. 2 mil tooltip now? Jeez, I'm only at 1.2. Yeah, +1 to all is right there. Definitely going for that. 4 more to get off the beaten track. Oh, score. Score. Now we're so much faster. That node's great. Of course, now it's a boss kill. We don't need the movement skill for, but that's all right. This is the one where you start just immediately. There's no walk in here. It's very odd. Looks like I'm only at 2 million for me. That's alright though. I don't mind that, considering all of my gear is just not, I just barely have crafted anything at all. Ah. Alright. Food. Chicken, mushroom, bacon, pasta and a bit of carbonara sauce by the looks of it. Mm. Oh my god, actually I was hungry. I lied. I lied about not being hungry. Oh. Food, right. Hmm. Hmm. I'm at 33? What on earth? That sounds like someone who's already in time mark 7. Is it number 6? Nice. Okay. You're way in front then. Why on earth? Why has this guy got lightning to cold linked to his mana boil? How? Good stuff. I'm like intentionally slowing myself down eating dinner. Because otherwise I eat the whole thing in 3 bites. And then it causes problems. Okay. All right. I get it. That clip would be confusing if I didn't read the name. Right. Let me get rid of this, wash my hands. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Just clean these. Back into meat. Let's see. We did that one. We did that one. We have these two to go. Okay, cool. Let's go. Oh, that is actually the way. All right, cool. Yeah, they added the random bosses in your maps thing. Yeah, I want that. I want that. There's actually like so much new stuff. My helmet might still simple up over 50k. Yeah, that'll happen. Yoink, yoink. Boy. Oh, hello. I don't actually know what this bit is. Oh. Defeat the bodyguards. Sure. Do it. Yo, 5FE! I'm rich! I'm rich! I don't know what I should be buying. I don't have a build guide. I don't know what to do. Alright, let's just have a super quick look at hero ranking for people playing my exact build. And let's just see if there's like an obvious everybody's using this option. There is not an obvious everybody is wearing it thing. Damn, I was hoping there'd be like an item that just like everybody had. And I'd be like, ah, cool. That's the thing. Just go down. You don't need to go to the profile for. Oh, hold up. I should be doing this. Select this, look at my build, and then just like scroll down here and see what people are using. A lot of people using the stompers there. A lot of people using the chains that I'm currently using. A lot of people using those. Okay, almost half of the people are using this. I wonder if we can get like a good pair of these. I can get a good pair for 1 FE. They're only level 71, but they got 28% movement speed on them. And max on the negative damage taken. Pretty good. You'll do actually. You'll do actually. I think I'm currently wearing these, by the way. They just don't have any energy and they have a much lower movement speed roll. Although that can't get very much energy. What the hell? Oh, fighting, not flight. My bad. Say minimum 28. And then let's say minimum like 35 or something. There we go. 8%, 28, really good energy. You'll do for quite a while. I'm actually happy with that. That'll do for quite a while. Next, what's the name of that belt you were just talking about? Let me grab one of them. Legendary gear. Is it not gear? What the fuck are belts under? Oh, belts. There we go. Hail. What do you have? Eh. What do you roll? Increase in reduction to area. Also apply to damage up to 100%. Sure. I mean, that's something. What are you? I don't need that really. I feel like I really needed anything, to be honest. Like, getting much better boots that have energy shield and more movement speed is fantastic. I don't know what else I would. I don't really feel like I need fucking anything, to be honest. I think I just keep going. Ooh. Are they tin staffs? Let's just say 110 and see if there's any that have a specialty affix on them. There are none. Let me try a different thing. Let's see, item level. 80, because then you can roll. I don't know. I just want to grab something with a special affix on it. Just anything. Just any weapon with a specialty affix. It could be pen or damage or cast speed would be huge, or something, right? There actually legitimately isn't one. Search for... Oh. Oh. See, but I'm just looking for like has basic sequence, right? Like I'm not. Also, apparently item level 82s don't even exist. All right, well, if we're not going to do that, then just... we'll just pick up whatever's the closest for 1 FE and just craft it. There's a 1. I'll collect that as well. That's going to be my only thing I craft. That should carry me for a while. First, let's get way more movement speed and a bunch of energy from putting that on. And then let's turn this into something good. Autocraft. I would like. Oh man, I really wanted int. Any amount of int? Oh, you need those. Oh, I can't make it int. I didn't realize. That's okay. That's all right then. Anything. I have very few precious emblems, so we're not going to be super picky about it. Give me any of those. Any of them. Cool, that'll have to do it. I really want cast speed. And I wouldn't mind elemental damage. And I wouldn't mind fizz damage. Give me any. Perfect. Give me any of the remaining ones. Perfect. But now I really want cast speed though. I only get 2 shots at that, but that's fine. Just do it. Fuck yeah. That'll do. That'll do it. That went well. That'll do for now. I'd love to fix the prefixes on that. You say showdown boss will let me do that? Oh, not that button. This button here? So it gives you bound versions. Wait, this one? Oh, this one. Sure. I don't need many. I just need to like, you know, I just want to like fix the prefixes. Just getting a good weapon is like more than enough to carry me for quite a while. Even just making it to like 150 here should give me quite enough. I've probably already got enough. Oh. That'll do. I don't need many. Damn, it was 180 was the next one. I thought it was 150 was the third one there. Still, that might be enough. I could do potentially that one. Aren't those the same thing? Don't know. Boom. Craft. Your erosion damage. That's trash. I really would like you to be spell damage, to be honest. But if you happen to hit tier 3 cold, I would swap one of the others instead. You help area, saying great guide. Yes, fracturing a business socket sucks. Yeah. Alright, any amount of spell damage. And then if you happen to hit tier 3 on the cold, that's fine. Either one though. That'll do it. No, I'm happy with that. What did that give me from my old weapon? Here's my old weapon real quick. Let me just put that back on. 41.7% increased damage. Cool. That'll do the trick. And then we're going to put something else on here. What is it going to be though? Tangent, where's my thing? Quick something or other. Really? The quick thing? Sure. And then we're going to jump over here. And I'm going to put Grudge on there so that I'm getting Paralyze as well, which increases damage taken by 15%. Because one of them needed it. And then we can put on here Mass Effect for even more effect for this thing. Okay, cool. Okay, actually, lastly, I'm pretty sure that I can swap this now. It's only 85 regen. It's really not a lot. I think I could maybe fit that on. Nope. Cannot. Okay. Looks like I need the other thing for that. The, what do you call it? Actually, just restraint on that one might be enough. I was thinking the passive point that used to be Warlock. That might be enough to fit it. still not enough, even with restraint on both of them. I mean, if I got rid of swiftness, it would be. That's a lot of damage and a lot of area, and I blink most of the time anyway. I think that's fine. Okay, now we're up to 2.6 mil. From 1.4 to 2.6. It cost me 2 FE to do that. To make those changes. Now, if only I was faster at it, we wouldn't have lost very much time, but I didn't really 100% know what I was doing beforehand. We just sort of was making it up as we went. Yeah, okay, we definitely need a really good loot filter soon. This is going to cause problems. Like 3 hours ago. I'm just waiting. I wonder how many other content creators are playing this build. Or something close enough to it that I can steal their things. Any rank 1 Iris is going to bed now? Nice. Right. Milky? Wait, Milky's playing this? It's fantastic. Does he happen to be live? Does he have like a filter code? No, don't do that. Milky, save me. Make a filter. Oh, shit. I believe in you, Milky. I believe you can make a filter for us. He does have a build code though. Fantastic. Yoink. Copy. You. Pro builds. Quick build. Enter build code. Boom. View build. You know what? We'll just hit apply, but we'll see what he's actually. Oh, he's using Ice Bond instead of places a sentry. He's using it with preparation. That's crazy. You know, I see it, but that's still crazy. But like, I get it. Okay, the rest of that's pretty much what I've got. Same traits, fantastic. He's got whatever in there. He can just ignore the trash. Okay, but like, it's not about him. I need him to save me. Save me, please. Hang on, I might go there and type. I'll see if I can get him to make us a filter. Even if he doesn't need it himself. Let's see if I can see what we can do.
Yeah, seriously, mate. You want to catch back up? It's probably MC that you want to go. What's up, Balor? What's going on, man? What you doing?
I'm seeing if I can get him to do it.
I am using. I'm gonna make you very sad, but I'm literally using the basic filter. I'm the opposite. I could have no filter, and my brain can do it. I'm just so used to it. We do have Duck does have a filter, but it's quite end game, so I don't know how far in you are.
Nudge, nudge.
I mean, the advanced should be fine. My only issue with the advanced is it hides some slates. But the advanced hides are.
What am I at?
Depends if you can realistically pick up an item on the ground that's going to be an upgrade, right? If you've already got your T2 gear, then advanced is fine. Yeah, then you need to use basic until you get 82 gear in T7.
Ah, this is not. You're not being helpful.
Gonna make a bespoke one as well that only showed items that were good for me, but I ended up not. Maybe that's a next time angle, because it would take so long.
Milky, you've let me down. You're a disappointment. Because he's got a functioning brain that can apparently filter items on the floor as they drop, which is not something I can do. My brain doesn't do that. Like, look at how many items there are. All right. I'm gonna have to do something then. So I'll have to make something. We'll work from intermediate filter, and then we'll like open some more stuff, because it definitely, the intermediate filter definitely hides too much, and it hides stuff we need early. So we'll start there and work backwards, showing some things. That's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay. Not there. Filters. Drop filters. Okay. Intermediate filter. Create from template. Intermediate filter. Confirm. Where is it? Where'd it go? That one. That one right there. That's the one. Edit. Okay, first of all the legendary gear should be showing. Good. All of that should be showing. Good. Okay. I think I'm just happy to leave most of this. I want to show those. I want to show all of them, because that's too much. You can't be hiding them early. Okay, so it's only here. No, it's only here. There's going to be too strict. These are all shows. Those are all specifically shows. So this is the hide rule. Random affix with a total of... Drops a random affix with... See, I don't understand these. I don't actually understand what any of these are or mean. This is why I shouldn't be dropping it, but I can't handle seeing everything anymore, so we're just gonna throw that on and see what it looks like. I mean, I'm not even gonna bother sharing this. All I've done is copied the intermediate filter and then unhid probably way too much. Holy shit, there's like nothing on the floor. That might be a little too strict. I don't think I should be getting 0 pieces of gear. That's not going to work. That is not going to work. How is that intermediate? That's the middle? That's the middle. Hide everything is the middle. Drop filter, drop filter, drop filter, drop filter. The word that says drop filter, the word that says drop filter. Hold on. I think maybe it only exists here. Wait, that's not even the one. I wasn't even on it. I was on the normal. Okay, but that's still hiding way too much though. So we can't do that. JS, do you have a filter? Here's the recommended Chinese one. Fantastic. Where can I find that? Recommended for us? Go back on the name is TV. This one right here? There's 2 of them. Oh, early game, mid game. I'll tell you what. We'll grab this early game one, and we'll grab the mid game one. That'll do. I have no idea what any of it says, but if a whole bunch of people are using it, it must be good. We'll start on the early one, and then we'll just see how it goes. That'll do for me. In fact, can I like run back through here just to see? mean, there was only 2 pieces on the floor there, and that's the early game one. But I can live with 2 or 3 pieces of gear that are worth picking up. Yeah, there's like another 2. That's 4. 5. That's like a grand total of 5 in this whole thing. You know what? I can live with that. I can live with that. 5 pieces of gear per map. That's fine. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let's go. Boom. Time mark 5. Ah, new drop. FE. Fantastic. I don't see that person at all. Are you on the Asia servers? That person will only be there on the Asia servers. Can we even share filters across regions? Don't they break? Like, I'm pretty sure last time I had someone in US make me a filter and then it just like wouldn't load. Eh. What class is this? Selena. Is the one that looks like a mermaid. It might be my new favorite. Where is... Damn, that one. I want snow paper, but I guess we want that later. Guess for now we just keep getting crafting materials that we're going to need. Yep, sure. Ooh. Their shirt up. Looking different. Eh. Fantastic. Let's go. All right, 3 more levels. And we get the off the beaten track. Wink. The singing is actually really good and cool when it happens like super badly. I can't believe they had this thing going off like constantly when it launched. But like now that I barely ever hear it, it's really cool when you do hear it. Like Cassidy and a singing in blind. I don't think it's quite that catchy. We got to 99 on our in canvas, and good lord, it's still in my head. Yeah, I think I re-rolled on like day 2, not because the build was bad or I wasn't having fun. I was indeed having lots of fun. I just couldn't put up with the singing anymore. So like day 2 of the league, she came out. I was like, nope, bye. Different
Don't
build,
forget to check our
please.
Prime subs.
Hey, true. True. Do not forget to check your primes. It has been a little over a month since PoE1 launched. That's when they all got used. Jay Butler, thank you very much for the prime. Oh, what is your opinion on Minecraft? I don't have one. I don't play it. I have no opinion on Minecraft. That might throw people a little bit. Aha. Surging gold for reaching rank 5. I actually think I'm using you and that you're one-off max. Hold. Oh, wrong button. Hold. Isn't that you right there? Nice. Rank 6. Nice. That'll work. Good chalk. Chalk is really good. There's the well back for T3. Oh, never mind. No attack speed, no mana. I've got the int version instead of that. Cast speed is nice and all, but movement speed is the play. It's not worth re-rolling them. Don't have anything anyway. That'll do. I mean, I guess you might as well go there. Just for the 5 all stats. And you might as well go in just for the movement speed. You see the advanced description? Little 3 buttons there. And then details. And then you get the advanced versions. I mean, you have to look at actual gear to see it. Alright, but it's cancel detailed look. Details. The bright side is that it stays on. Like you don't have to like fix it or whatever. Like it just stays there. Oh. Really? Come on, you're so likely to happen. Right? Down to 6. So it's actually only like an 8%. You know what? That might actually just cost too much. It's only actually 8% total. Nah, we'll just leave it. Ooh. Okay, we only have like just enough damage to actually do this shit. Barely. We might not even have enough. You're killing 8 bodyguards. Is it tradable, Effie? I don't think it is, right? It's not tradable, right? It's tradable. Alright. That's forcing me to restart. Yep. That means I won't be able to launch either. But that's okay. I'll relaunch this way. Never mind, they patched the numlock trick. Yeah, they 100% did not. Since that's like kind of baked into Windows and there's no way for them to patch it. At least, I mean, there probably is, but it would be a really big deal. It would be an absolute pain in the ass. So they almost certainly did not. I'm glad I gave it another try. Nice. See, I love that he's using freeze chance. I'm not, but I love that he's using freeze chance. I think I'm gonna try it. He's basically just using it instead of this. And even a low one, there we go. Even that is 7.5. Technically the debuff applied to the enemy is slightly more damage than that, but it does give me the 50% frostbite at the same time. Ability to make Americana one leg over the other knee. Yeah, controllers, it's just so relaxing to do. It's so nice to play on a controller. Flame Elementium. Ooh, hello. Ooh, I tell you what, I bet there is some pro builds for that too. There are not. Oh, code? Code? I think I might have already used that one. Not available yet. Too many requests. Too many requests. Did that just get posted somewhere? Like on their Discord or something? Where did you get that? It's a few days old. Alright, I might have already used it. I might have already used it then. At least 50 something, please. There we go. I'm not going to spam more of them. Don't need them yet. %, flame drop quality. I don't care when people discuss characters and classes and such. I plan on playing Iris 2. What does the number even mean? When you select Iris, there'll be an option and then like the secondary option. They'll have different names. Like there's a like Moto 2 is there's a charge Moto and a boom Moto. And it'll be like the second one. Basically, it's almost like different ascendancies for the same base class, except you pick it on character creation, not when you're not when you like get to a certain level or whatever. Right, next up. Damn, really? Even with restraint on all of them? How about restraint on that one too? Yeah, there we go. We just fit them. That's fine. That'll do. To 5 minutes, so much better than mind control. Yep, I'm loving this. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Oh, because there's 3 more of these. Investing in 1 stack of focus blessing. Oh, that's really nice as well. The moment it was instructing you to sing to get to it. I've never been particularly good at following instructions. Or singing. Not that that's ever stopped me from making noises with my mouth. But I feel like calling it singing is questionable. Going with karaoke? No. Last time I was at ExileCon, the last 2 times I skipped out on karaoke. There were 2 different times where like the group of people that I was with went to karaoke. I just skipped it both times. I just nobody. You don't want me at karaoke. It's fine. It's fine. You wouldn't let's get down to business at least. No, I definitely would. No, so I'll also sing at the top of my lungs in the middle of a shopping center that will embarrass the shit out of the people I'm near. Because that's not a time you're supposed to be singing. And then, oh, damn it. And if it's not a time you're supposed to be singing, that's fine. But if it's like something like karaoke where there's like, you're supposed to be, I can't do it. I don't know why. I don't know why, but I can't do it. Just what am I just playing? Ah, the hoodoo voodoo who don't dare to people. Bow, bam, bam. Because they cast attack, so on, have an effect on dots. I don't think so. I don't think so. Looking for, is it kind of hard to find basic information? Yes. Yep. I agree. And just unlocked 7. You're in front of me. I haven't even unlocked 6. You're well in front. What build did I follow for this one? I followed an MS Paint list that JS gave me before the league started. I still have it if you want it. It's not very helpful if it's your first time playing though. I didn't realize Milky was playing the same thing. I wonder if he actually, well, he's playing at least something similar enough that it looks like the same thing. Did he make like an actual guide or anything, or like a video on it or something like that? It's just a sheet full of his progressions. Fantastic. That'll do. Oh, that's actually... Well, no wonder so many people are wearing that. Has a surprising amount of damage. Why is it so much damage? It's just additional cold and in. Whatever. Sure, I'll take it. On food is 10 PM. I don't see a problem. There you go. Oh, is JS still around? He was like 15-20 minutes ago, so maybe. Dum, 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 dum. Gotcha. After residence and chests? Good question. I know I went straight for this and this because I want to be able to craft shit. But I have no idea if that's the right move. I just know I really want to be able to craft stuff. Don't like running out of materials. If I can remember next time, I will also not take all of these. I have way more of this than I need. I feel like just these first 4 would have been more than enough to make sure that I could buy a few maps here and there for progression. I didn't need these back for. I could have gone those 4 and then this wheel and then this wheel. I mean, I could still revert them too, but it's fine. They're already in. I'm a little concerned that this filter that's labeled early game doesn't seem to be showing me any of the new specialty gear that has specialty affixes. And that would be a problem. Something PvE related? Sure. It does? Okay, cool. I'd only seen 2 of them since putting it on. And I didn't see one in either one. Something to do with PvE related. Yep, I started poisonous rest in the guide. No played using Raised Spectre. How do I summon the corpses I have in my inventory? So I believe you right click the corpses in a place where corpses can exist. Your hideout is fine. And they drop on the floor when you do that as corpses if they were a dead boss. And then you can summon them. Just be real careful because you can offering them up. So if you have an offering trigger of any kind, take it out of your gear. Because for some reason you can just offering them. Or any other corpse removal things. I do not know why you can do that. You absolutely should not be able to corpse remove them of it. But you can. Bum. The gun? Nice. That's right there. Whether I can afford the new character, what is a good starter? The Selena that I'm running right now. This was god tier. This was great. And this is not the new class, and anything that isn't the new class is free. This is Selena. I will warn you, just for the sake of it, the first like 17 levels kind of sucks, to be honest. Like it just it's not bad. It's just like it's just a bit for 17 levels, and then you hit your first thing, your first like class power or whatever it's called, I forget, and then you laugh and laugh and laugh for the rest of the campaign, and then all the way up to like wherever you stop playing. It's great. I think it was this one. There's experience. Would it help if I showed you that all of my gear is absolute garbage? I have nothing. Half of it's from the campaign still. I bought a weapon. We crafted it okay-ish. No int, but it's okay-ish. That's it. Everything, that's it. That's the end. It's not good. That's what I'm treating you? Fantastic. Well, I mean, what are we, like 10 hours into a stream? I got sponsored for 4. I'm playing it again tomorrow. The sponsor's over. The sponsor's over. I'm here anyway. This thing maybe. Jesus. What do I want? I want Time Mark. I want Steel Forge. Time Mark 5. Steel Forge, Time Mark 5. Steel Forge. What's the new update bringing? just too many things to list, but it is a, here's the important bit. It's a in-map combat thing. Like, Off the Beaten Track is fantastic. Love me some Off the Beaten Track. I was calling it Better Breach. Nah. Yo, these things are far more expensive than I expected them to be. Never mind. Also, have you read The Pet? Well, I didn't play the thing, so no low life today, I think. Well, I mean, I wasn't going to be the one to say it. I would never say stuff like that about anyone out loud on camera. Nothing new. This is the new league mechanic, by the way. This guy right here, this tower transport vehicle. It's got a few things that can happen, but the normal thing is just mobs pop out and you kill the mobs. And those mobs spawn more mobs and you kill them. And that's... Sometimes they spawn big mobs. That's it. That's the league mechanic. I mean, there's more to it. There is more to it, and you get levels in it and whatnot, and they get harder and more juicy and whatnot. But that's the crux of it. That's the core right there, is you spawn mobs and kill them. And then those mobs spawn more mobs that you then kill. And then 30 seconds later, you're killing tons of stuff, and then it's over and you move on. And that's the crux of the league mechanic right there. And I love it. That's the best league mechanic for a while. I love it. Number one tip for new players. If you're the kind of person that's following a guide, first of all, play with a controller is a great tip. It plays so good with a controller, and it hot swaps to a mouse and keyboard for any of your like leveling or crafting or speccing needs. But if you're playing with any kind of guide or following anyone, there will be a build code. You go up here, you go to Pro Builds, Quick Build, enter build code, and you put the build code right there that person shares with you. And what that does is in game, it does this for everything, for your talents, everything. So you can see here, I've spent points. So the I've spent 3 points here and 1 point here, right? But I haven't spent these points because I put this in later. The blue highlight and the number at the top there. No, the number at the bottom in there. That's telling you what is in the guide. So the blue highlight there is just telling you what is in the guide. So the guide has 3 here and 3 here. I have none currently because I put this in when I was already leveled. So you get that, and it happens to everything. So it's just the code will just like overlay that, your skills, your supports, everything can be all overlaid from the build code. It won't assign any of them for you. It will not do any of the things for you. It'll just tell you what goes there according to the guide. So that's pretty cool. I think it even goes one step further when you go to the auction house, for instance, and you go to the base page for the auction house. If the guide you have is using a unique, the uniques are on the main. You can be like, oh, I need this for my build. Here we go. Actually, I do need this for my build. I'm just gonna. I actually do want that.
Balor, what is the knight who likes Tolkien's mythology called? Sir Marillion.
Nice. That's 24 with Ignite, Frostbite, Freeze, and Numbed. Cool. So that won't show in my tooltip, but there's 24% more damage. I lost 20% damage to do it, but that's fine. Sorry, I lost 4% to gain 20. That's fine. All right. Another good tip. Also, thank you for the biddies. Another good tip is there are zones called treasure troves. There'll be 5 or 6 of them while you're leveling. The suggestion there is to redo the treasure troves. Just farm them over and over again until you get a warning that says, you're too high level, you'll get reduced XP here. And then still finish that one that you launched in. And then just blast through the rest of the campaign, skipping as much as possible, just clear what's in your way and just go. And then when you get to the next bit, the next one that's a treasure trove, farm there until you out XP it again. What's the build code for this? I stole it from Milky. I don't know if I have a... I don't actually know that I'll be following this one, but I stole the build code from Milky just to see what it would look like. I've also done stuff like different from that already. Like I'm running Thunderstorm as well as like I have a 5-link Thunderstorm and a 6-link Howling Gale right now. Ooh. Those are kind of like Val side areas. Yeah. Bit of maker code. I don't know if like, I mean, I could make a code for just what I have right now, right? How do you do that? Wait, how do you do that? I forget. Create a build. Baylor time mark 5. Illegal build name. You're not allowed a hyphen, I think. Yep. Cool. There's a Baylor time mark 5. Share build code. That's what I'm currently running. I don't know that I would like suggest. I mean, well, I would. It's gone really well. I just like, I don't know if it's like the best thing to do or not. I have no idea. Don't think those are worth anything. Nope. Morning. I'm gonna say if we're gonna only be in 5 levels down. Fair. I was gonna say, it does help that I'm very bad. but eh. Yes, yes. More crafting stuff. You didn't complain that I call you BM. I mean, BalorMage, bad manners, battle movement, like, whatever. BM's fine. Probably should get more of them, but I'm just gonna keep going for those. There are so many characters to pick from. Yes. They literally release a new class every season. And they release seasons like, what, every 3 months? 4 maybe? 3 to 4 months. And there's a new class every single time. But surely at some point they have to stop doing that. What should I do this season? Rosa, is it 3 or 2? Yes. The new Rosa. Who has Flicker Strike? None of them? None of them? Yeah, I don't think there's a Flicker or Flicker equivalent. This seems incredibly OP. I'll let you in on the secret. Everything you play feels incredibly OP. I mean, as long as it's not a really terrible build, just like, this is just what Torchlight feels like to play. It's just fun. I'm not saying it's bad, it's quite good. But like, it always feels quite good. it always does, and it should. Believe the whole world. Oh, Why am I holding on to them if they're shit low level and actually free? They're not even rolled well. Boom. So Voidlands, Glacial Abyss. Voidlands 1, Glacial Abyss. First 30 FE sale, I'm rich. Yo. Actually rich though. That's good money. Let's go. Still can't afford the chest though. Also playing Kalina, but so much slower. When do you get this speed? Wow. I've got a little bit of bad news. Well, I mean, it's not that much. So this pack spirit has 4%, 4%, 8%, and that's it for movement speed. This pack spirit has 4%, 4%, and 8%, and that's it for movement speed from here. And then this pack spirit has no movement speed until the final node, and the final node has 46%, which is this one. None of that will matter in the long run because you're going to frost blink everywhere constantly. Once there's like, we're in higher level and everything's got good density and there are mobs everywhere, and you'll just be constantly refreshing your blink cooldown, and you'll just be able to blink, 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 and never run out of charges. But in this lower tier stuff, you don't have the density for it. So running fast is still real important. All right, next level, +1 to all. Wonder if that's gonna be better. That all perfectly lines up. That actually perfectly lines up. Which means this isn't ever working. Oh no, it does. This is the one that isn't working. So, are you actually going to be better? No, I would need some CDR. Metaboil it is. And it's the cube again. I forget every time. That's because it changes every time. I have no idea what's appropriate with the cube this time. I haven't spec'd into a single league mechanic yet. Oh. Hi, friend. You look fucking awesome. What? Hello? Oh! I don't know where I was supposed to hide then, to be honest. Oh. Okay, well, shit. I mean, I got him just because of DPS. He looks cool though. He looked cool. Do you recommend setting this skill to auto channel? Yes. Even though, well, at least the Howling Gale one, yeah. It technically it'll auto channel even if you don't trigger it. It'll just channel when you're moving because that's what she does. But then it stops whenever you stop. So if you set it to auto channel, it just keeps going even when you stop, and I like that better. Hmm. I feel like that's actually way more effective than it says it is. It says it's only a little bit of damage, but it's going to convert half of this to cold, which is almost... I feel like it's going to be way more damage than it says it is. I'm doing it. See if it's noticeable. My second main skill will now be half cold also. I mean, that does actually feel like it's doing quite a bit better. Some of the time using it to work for poison SRS too. Yes. Yeah, we're pathing through all that area. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, fine, it should be fucking disgusting. Yeah, that's definitely that's quite the bring. Don't stop. Second bounty, 5 FP that time. Nice. The most nervous player trying to figure out how time will still work. Take away any of the notables that are important. I don't think it does. You should know that that timeless jewel that I'm using is probably worth like 300 div now though. I mean, it was 280 when I bought it, so it might be more than that. It might not even exist. Like that timeless jewel that I'm currently using. The one with like 4 slumlord nodes. That's like that's full degeneracy levels of bullshit. Full degeneracy levels of bullshit is what that is. That's not a reasonable timeless jewel. Just the two unreasonable notables is generally, yeah. Yeah. It's 500 apparently. There's one up and it's 500 div. Yeah. The same reach. Ah. See, at 5 div, that's worth for sure. I think that's a nice one at 5. They're not talking about my passive building. They're talking about the jewel I'm currently wearing, which hasn't been made into a video yet. And it being worth 500 is super reasonable. It being worth 50 would be a steal. You would be robbing people. That'd be actual theft. Not some sad story. The 4 times summer one? Yeah, but it's not in, like, I haven't shared a path of building or anything. Like, there's no... Oh, not that one. Eight 1140. Oh, I bet I know what's happening. I bet you weren't looking for Caspiro. I bet you left the rest of these in. Maybe not. Maybe you were on standard. I don't know. It is gross though. Cause I'm not some story. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Time mark 6. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. 26 mil. Yikes. Okay. I don't think I'm anywhere even remotely close to that. I assume we're still just always using the 85 dummy. Yeah, I'm only at 5. Like 5.2-ish. Unless moving actually matters. You know, mind control Thea was going to be bad? I thought mind control Yugal was going to be bad. I've never tried the Thea. I don't think I've ever played the Thea. Only the Yugal. You got nerfed like 7 different ways. I think it was 3, but they were compounding and it was a problem. Complete a bounty order and time marks. assuming the Savage Jewels are overkill, but what's supposed to be my league starter? Yeah, they're insane. But like, what do I even have in there? Hang on. Did you say Poison SRS? Like, did I even have a Timeless Jewel in? Yeah, I don't even use the Timeless Jewel in Poison SRS. Considering it hits like, it can hit like 55 mil without accounting for a mercenary, I feel like it's probably fine. Yeah, but like SRS does also use all these nodes right here that you do have to like, we can drop all of those nodes. It's just that like, you have to then know how to compensate for all of that as well. Like we can drop all those. It's just, you know, it's a lot. Alright. It is bedtime for me though. I am going to do the sleep. Boo. I mean, Torchlight Infinite gets like nearly an 11-hour stream out of me. That's still pretty good. I quite enjoy it. I'll be back here tomorrow doing more. But it isn't PoE. Like it's launch of an ARPG and we don't even hit the daily goal. So it's like we'll be here for a few days because it's really fun, but we will have to go back to PoE. And it's certainly not getting 20-hour days out of me. Alright. I'm gonna run though. I will see everybody tomorrow.